Hello, everybody, and welcome to Toonkind DnD in the Eye of the Void. I'm Staria, your host and DM for today, and will my players like to introduce themselves and their characters top to bottom?
Great. Hello. I'm Kraken. Today I'm playing Wizard Man Craigory Danthews, who has no idea what he's walking into at all.
F in the chat, man.
He's just here.
He's here and we love him. He's just here for moral support and for throwing like magic missile at stuff. He's wonderful. We love him.
DPS wizard's good, man. I know.
We still don't have a fucking healer.
We don't have a fucking healer.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
We got
No healers.
spells. We got
No
healers,
healers.
healing items. And
We've got like one person who can cast a single cast of fucking cure wounds, and we've got between us an entire bar's worth of healing potions.
Oh wait, no, actually,
You're welcome.
Lynn's got. I think she's got. She got two now. Yeah, she's got cure wounds and healing word.
Hell yeah.
We've
Oh,
got
yeah.
one person who can cast
Hey.
3 healing
Nice.
spells. An entire bar's worth of healing potions.
Between all of us, we are the healing person.
Yes.
You don't have to heal if you kill the enemy fast enough.
Exactly.
That's
True.
also true. Looking at the games I've run with some of the people here,
Anyways,
Indeed.
down the line.
I'm not over the 177 damage.
Anyways, down the line. Next
Yes,
player.
that would be me. Hi everyone, I'm Vwild, and I'm holding up my monkey as per usual. I'm playing Lil Lin Stagehand. Who's getting
And
in?
we love her dearly.
Bless.
Goodness.
Sorry, Lynn, except not really.
This poor
I swear you're loved.
Why bother saying things that you don't mean, Morski?
Oh my god.
I do mean that she's been, though.
She's doing her best. Life just keeps throwing stuff and the plot is real. It's fine. Anyway, next person. Yeet!
Ooh, I catch the ball and I hold it up. Hi, I'm Sotoro, a local shadow, who's gonna play a local shadow who is Rez, and Rez is just sitting here. Keeps sitting here and dragged into things, and oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Andres, you are so valid. I guess on that note, though,
Yes,
I am.
I suppose that leaves me, or is Morski a player in this? Who's the DM for this?
Morski, introduce yourself as well.
Yeah,
You may
hi
not be
there,
a player,
I'm-
but introduce yourself. Holds you a gunpoint. But maybe not
You're
your
not
character.
immune.
Hi there, I'm Morski, also known as Morskijez. So I'm technically not a player today. Don't worry about that. I'm playing the Eye. If you don't know who that is, don't worry about it.
Listen to
Or
the
you.
FPS before. What are you doing here? That's
I don't
spoilers.
control you.
Arguably, you should worry about it, although not for long, because we have plans.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
We're gonna beat
And
your plans. Their plans are gonna be dead.
and it's gonna be fantastic. I can't wait to see you all go feral.
It's gonna be me. Yeah, I suppose that leaves me then. Hi, I'm RJ. I am playing Decimal, Weaver of Fate. In this, the continuation of Decimal's, very bad, no good, horrible fucking month. Because everyone and their fucking mother wants him to do things, apparently.
Decimal,
Fucking, he gets ambushed twice by siblings for answers he does not have, and then gets dragged back to the cathedral for shit, and has just managed to crawl his way out when this is all occurring, so...
I'm so sorry. Incredible.
You know what? You know how they say when it rains, it pours.
You know that statement where it's like, fucking... the bad things come one after the other. The bad things overlap.
It's raining
Yeah.
still.
It has been raining for a while, actually, though.
I want rain. I wish it was raining here. Anyways, now that we got our ADHD brains on display, from talking by somehow getting from Decimal's terrible no good month to God I want rain. How about we start the actual game?
Woo!
That's your
Hee-hoo.
job. I don't know why
Yes.
you're telling us to do that when what's what you do here.
Shit. Anyways,
I'm not. I'm right.
yes, but I like to pretend you're not. Anyways, let's start the game. So I'm gonna go from the coconut gallery. Dupe, you're too funny.
I'm gonna have a blast reading that later, aren't I?
But yeah, we're gonna start actually at network. Lynn, how you doing?
Oh god, I've got to roll her nightmare or her dream die.
Oh boy.
Because Lynn is terrible at this. Okay.
Oh,
That's really
Is that
high.
bad?
How
That's
is
really
your-
high, isn't
That
it?
bodes
How-
really
oh my
ominous,
God,
okay?
Jesus
Fucking hell.
Holy shit!
Oh,
Can you start a game without having terrific nightmares for once in your goddamn life?
oh my goodness, Lynn, I'm so
What?
sorry.
I kid you not. I've been rolling with dice passer as well as the dice. We have not rolled below a 50. And most of the things are above
Oh my
80.
Where's my
fucking
D
God.
percentile? There's a D percentile. There's a D10. Hold on. Son of a bitch!
What did you
You're
get?
cursed!
What did you get?
What was it?
You get
80.
Oh my God.
Oh
I mean,
my
it's better than
God.
a 90 fucking 9.
It is better than a 90 fucking 9, but I think that's still in the threshold for bad nightmares, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll. Okay. I rolled with
Roll-
advantage.
Oh my,
Oh my
goodness.
God! Oh my!
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Okay,
5 minutes in and I'm
So
already
will
dead.
I.
so Lynn's at
Oh,
2 stress
why?
points already today.
Wait, no, okay, I missed. I was trying to see if I could roll
You missed
also
the D.
D100. Yeah, rolling a D100, see what it will.
12.
Oh, of course, it's when I roll.
Lynn's already at 2 stress points. She's probably unnerved her cousin and her son, but hey, this is actually kind of normal at this point in their family, so yeah. But she's fine. She'll have a coffee, or not coffee, she'll have a hot choc and her tea and her conspiracy board, so she'll be okay.
For now. And
Shush.
hey, Craigory, how'd you get to? So let's say you how often do you meet up with Lynn?
Fairly often these days, actually.
Nice. Would
They're
you say
friends, Your
that?
Honor.
They are
Yeah,
friends.
they are friends, Your Honor. Would you say that
Calm
today
down.
is one of these days?
Yeah, I'd say so. He's on his way over.
Yeah. How's things going?
Things are going pretty good for Craigory. Maybe probably still processing the events of Terminal Velocity 2.
I would need time to process that too. God, looks at the game, looks away. God, that sure was a fucking game.
What happened there? There's been a lot to think about, but he's taking a break from that to go see his good friend Lynn.
Yeah.
So, I don't know, he's walking up to Network. At this point, I don't know, Lynn, does Network just like open the door upon sensing him coming at this point?
Just imagine, like, it's the opposite of that spooky mansion thing. The door opens and closes, but you know it's friendly. That's just the resident house spirit.
It's
Yeah.
literally, as Craigory gets to the door, like, goes to put his hand on it, it just opens with this very soft, like, chiming noise. There's no ominous creak, it's just happy network.
Cute.
And pats
Craig-
the door frame as he walks in.
Craigory, you know what you have to do. Check Mother Pecker.
Pats the doorframe. Hums back? He's kind of heard Lin humming or singing to network.
I'm assuming that's a strength save now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta
Roll
make
your d20.
You gotta make
Roll your
Plus one,
d20.
thank you.
Like I said, roll your d20.
Ah, no!
That's an
Oh my
8.
god, up he goes!
I think, Craigory, what happens is you try and hum back, and Network gets so happy. This is like seeing a baby say its first words. It's utter nonsense, but you're trying, and you just get scooped.
And part of this, he just doesn't resist at all.
No.
Aww. Just
Adorable.
happy, warm
In the
tornado.
air.
And the tornado is getting back to full strength again after, well, a while since everything went down. So, yeah,
Oh yeah.
there is a very happy, happy Network.
Nice.
Excellent to
Good.
see.
And there is just from further indoors. In fact, I'm going to roll perception to see if Lin gets anything. So nothing's affecting her rolls so far. It's only if she gets another stress point. So let me just. All right, that is a 17. All right, so from the den, there's just sweetheart. Oh, you got the picnic, Craigory. Come on in.
You got the picnic.
You got the
Jeez.
picnic affectionist.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, Peckneck derogatory hasn't shown up yet.
Yeah.
He will.
Pecker. I'm pretty sure Decimal is Mother Pecker neutral.
Amazing.
Oh, an upgrade.
Mm.
But yeah, I mean, assuming Network lets him down, he's going to move further into the house. Otherwise, he's just kind of in the tornado. Hi, Lin.
He will be let
Network's
down
gesturing
eventually.
with him like a ferret.
Yes,
Oh my
Yes,
god.
Like that one gif of the guy holding a ferret and just waving them around.
yes, exactly. It's
Wiggling.
Network just brings him a bit further into the house, just like almost presents him like the ferret, and then just gently sets him down and ruffles his hair and goes off to do something else. And
Oh.
yeah, Lin is in the center of her room. She's kind of got a couple of conspiracy boards out. In other languages, you can't entirely tell what all of them are saying, but they've got a lot of red string. It's probably fine.
Maybe.
But she does give her full attention to you when you come in, and there's just a smile, just... So, how you doing?
Doing good, I think. Doing fine. Boomer's good. I think he's looking around. I don't know if he's seen this stuff before. I think he's heard Lin talk about it, but I don't know if he's seen it with his eyeballs.
He can roll,
Oh my goodness.
he can roll perception or insight if he likes.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Listen, it's
Oh
far
my
too
God.
close to a map for his understanding.
Maps, Craigory's kryptonite.
She's got probably like 2 boards out and just has them at strange angles so that she can just look at one and then slightly walk across her desk and look at the other and do stuff. So it's a bit hard. And I think she is going to kind of distract you because, yeah, she looks perfectly normal. She looks absolutely normal. And she just comes over, all of a sudden she's clocked something of, she hasn't given you your hug.
Oh!
And so you do just see, you get that, even with a 3, you get because she does telegraph it when she's doing a movement nowadays.
Oh my
And yeah,
god.
Yeah.
There she
And,
goes.
yep, and
Yes.
she does this little bounce. She is next to you, and she is giving you a really good hug. The best hug she can give.
Yes. Hug's good.
And she's wearing a fluffy jumper, which compensates for any of the scratchiness of her fur. So, win-win!
Win-win. Between that and the 3 and everything, like, Craigory's thinking, like, oh, this is a good day for Lin. Does not clock the 2 stress points.
Oh my goodness, Craigory, my beloved.
Craigory, you fucking moron.
Lin is living her life on 2 stress points. So, honestly, at this point, it is kind of an okay-ish day.
Yeah, he gets the hug, and hey, Lin, he's getting faster at responding to those, so hooray! He hugs back.
Oh, amazing.
Oh, she loves that. She loves that. But you are just going to get a hug for a bit, and then she's going to go, so, do you want some tea? What did you come here for today? Or is it just a chat? Because I'm always down for a pick and chat with you.
No business. Just chat. Hi.
Hi.
Tea, I guess?
Alright, I'll put on some of the good stuff, okay? And Lynn does actually, instead of directly going over to the tea set, she does just kind of, like, turn in the grasp that she's partially got you in, and she moves both her hands, and then there's something? And then the teapot is just started just doing its own thing.
Hey, that's new.
I got magic.
You got more magic.
I got picking magical bullshit. And an unseen servant. It really pecking useful. I mean, they're a bit clunky. You don't want to know how many clay pots I've accidentally smashed with them, but we're working on it.
Oh, you cannot be worse than that one point where my Dama just there were unseen servants everywhere. Wrecking everything, mind you. They're not for finesse.
Well, I'm not going to cause that much chaos, but they have got good at making tea and lifting things for me. Honestly, one hand, other hand's a bit defunct, just unseen servant it. Really useful. But anyway, just come on in and how you been? Have you seen any of the others recently? I mean, your Pip's been home, that's good. Anyone else come by?
Ran down Decimal recently.
Uh-huh. And
was
you
interesting.
didn't invite me. You didn't invite me.
Well, it wasn't planned. I just, saw him and knew that meant I wouldn't spot him again for like another 2 months or something. So say your hellos while you can. Hung out with Gray a bit too. Yeah.
Look at you making connections, and you just get an affectionate bap in the knee.
Amazing.
She's just very proud of you. Just, look at you! You've got growth! Character development! She's very pleased. She's not actually, besides, tiredness, she's not actually hiding anything at the moment. So she is just very easy to read on other levels of just how happy she is for you and with you, and just that you're here. She just goes, my family's been doing well. My cousin Hattie's actually moved in, which is pretty great. Plans for everything that's going on at the moment have been going smoothly. I'm doing pretty well. Rye's doing really pecking well. And, let's see, I've got talked to a few other connections. Have you happened to bump into Hugh recently?
No, not recently, no, I haven't seen him or March.
And with that,
Been a bit.
maybe do any of you get the idea to maybe visit the two?
I think after a bit of talking, and after Lynn's got a stress ball now for hand exercises, so she's been sitting there with a cup of tea, with the stress ball, and as conversation goes on, probably it would turn to them. Just surprise visit of the little picnics. Bring them some chili.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, as the two of you set out, it is time to cut off to somebody else. Hey Decimal,
Mm-hmm.
how you doing?
He is tired. He is incredibly tired. Everything kind of happened all at once.
Everything is happening
He
all
just
of the
kind
time.
of wants to go back to Hugh's, and hide crash on the couch for a little bit if Hugh is there. Elsewise, just relax. Not gonna get that chance because you guys fucking hate him. But
I mean,
I don't. It's just that sometimes the plot kicks in and
whoops.
Yes, it
well,
does.
it.
the plot.
So,
That's such an egotistical title for yourselves, huh?
Sometimes
joke,
the
I joke.
DMs are a little bit cruel. Anyways, so Decimal, so you're heading, so Decimal's heading right now to March and Hugh's apartment?
I think, depending on like what time it is, he might already be there. Because he would have made pretty much a beeline as soon as he got into Toontown.
No.
Well,
Decimal.
well, I'm gonna say, but as you get, I'm gonna assume you get in through the window.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Duh.
Yeah. I just had to make sure. I guess as you opened the window because we already clarified that March and Hugh kind of gave up on locking the window because so many people.
You never locked the
he
window.
just pick it open if it was locked.
Yeah,
He
he
has
never
pistols.
locked
He's
the
like, "Oh,
window.
the
Mark
window
is
because-
the one
Good at
who has to give
They
up.
don't lock the window because they know Decimal will pick it up open or Lin will do whatever the fuck.
Smash the window.
Hopefully not.
You never know what she does, but she's very good at doing it.
Is Craigory the only person here who uses a goddamn door?
Oh god.
No, rest
Doors
of
are for people with
Craigory
no
more.
imagination.
Goodness. But
Doors
yeah,
are for people who are polite.
Exactly. See? You get it!
yeah, but since when do we have polite friends?
We say please and thank you.
Yeah, and don't go through the door. Anyways,
Hugh gave his permission. It's fine.
Anyway, he climbs in through the window.
yeah, and if you get in, roll me a perception check real quick.
Yeah, sure. Oh my fucking god. Decimal!
What did he
I
get?
know that you're hyper aware, but Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh boy.
Was that
That's
a nat 20?
Okay, you go in through the window and you immediately clock that no one has been here for at least a week.
He is drawing his sword.
You can definitely see, well, that the window has been closed for a while. Like, usually March and Hugh, like, open the window for like, clearing the air and stuff. And also, you realize that, the air is also kind of stale, since the window has not been open for quite a while. You, from that nat fucking 20, you know that it's a week. And
You can kind of see a pile of untouched books around. You can see Hugh's staff and coat laying to the side, actually, where he usually keeps it when he's on the sofa.
1 second while I just roll the thing. Okay. Alright. Alright.
What was that?
boy.
That was a wisdom save right there.
Oh no.
He climbs in the window, freezes in the doorframe as he takes in all this. And although he wouldn't admit it, and the average person probably couldn't tell, he's starting to panic.
Oh no!
Oh, Decimal?
That's his
Yeah.
So I think what he's gonna do is he's gonna, like, try and take in as much as he can from the windowsill. And then he's gonna fucking... I don't know what he's gonna do. He's gonna think of what he's gonna do at the moment. What can you get in from this windowsill than what you've already mentioned?
Well, he can also, okay, let's see, not there, so, what else? What can you see from, okay, so there is, near, like, the couch in, like, the living room area, what seems to, be a ruined pillow fort. Like, it was a pillow fort and is now sort of laying
Sad
on
pile
the
of soft.
sad pile of soft.
There's nothing more depressing than a broken down pillow fort.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And with that, well, hey, Rez, how you doing?
Rez has been okay. Rez has been having a decent last few days.
Unlike everybody else here who has been essentially hounded by plot and shit.
Exactly. Rez has been hanging out with Skip. Rez has been going to work. Rez has been going around town at times. You know, things are considerably really just chill.
Bless.
But it's been a while since Rez has actually visited March or Hugh. So why not?
Yeah, why not? Why not? And
Let's just say Rez has actually made like a nice little cake and such, like wanting to compare recipes with March a bit more, just hang out just a bit, just have a nice hangout with nothing devastating going on, no being sucked into books, no weird ass ships and whatever the fuck.
yeah,
Kiddo, bless.
Rez, honey.
Well, you are just sitting.
But yeah, I think you and the Craigory and Lin group have arrived to the apartment at essentially the same time. Just like let's
So
yeah, just
Lin's
you
probably on
we clock each other. Just like, huh? What a
I'm
coincidence.
just maybe open the door and Dezzesil just like. Oh no!
Well, actually, the door would be locked.
Mm.
Yeah,
I
not
mean,
that they know
because
that.
generally the door is locked. You know, like
Yeah.
I imagine you guys would knock it.
Yep.
Craigory, just let me go for the picking window.
Well, I mean, you could, but listen, it's polite.
Lin?
Craigory will
Hi.
knock. Lin can do what she likes.
Rez just in the back, like, oh, okay.
Okay. Did I try and stop him or anything?
Listen,
Help you?
the window's a great way to go through. I've gone through the window so many places. It's a perfectly normal thing to do with family.
How loud are you guys talking, by the by?
Yeah, I was about to say, with that fucking perception, I think Decimal hears like at least the muffled talking and like again, Nat 20, you recognize the voices.
Lynn does not believe anything is wrong, so Lynn is just talking at a nice, happy volume. She's on Craigory's like back and shoulder. She's got a comfortable spot. She's actually possibly going down a stress level because she's just having a nice time.
Oh, honey.
Oh.
Oh.
Did you guys ever actually give Decimal a key to your house?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Remember, Hugh gave the key to apartment to him.
Yes. Yeah. I remember now.
In like first FPS.
So, what happens is you guys are fucking talking. Decimal is going to soundlessly, because his boots just prevent him from making noise while moving. Soundlessly hop out the window, very carefully skirt around this broken down pillow fort, go and open the door. And you guys can look in and see Decimal is stood right there, face blank, and he just says, they're gone.
God!
What?
Oh,
Hi? What do you... That's
What do you
not
mean gone?
funny.
Decimal? What do you mean gone?
I got here about 5 minutes ago. They're not here. They've been gone for a week. But Hughes left his stuff here. He wouldn't leave his stuff here if they were gone that long.
Fuck. Alright,
Yeah.
Craigory, Lin is jumping off your shoulder and she's going into the room. You've got detective mode now.
roll me investigation then.
Okay.
also,
Craigory just
quick
like looks
question.
around. Mm-hmm.
Does anyone have March's flower token out?
Lin has it.
Hmm.
Lin does have a flower
Where's my
token.
D10s? I had this 2 minutes ago. There it is.
Yeah, Craigory's got his on a wrist.
Alright.
Decimal has pulled out the friendship token. Decimal has also pulled out at the same time. Where the fuck is it? I can't find where it is now. God damn it.
Also, would you allow Lin to roll insight on Decimal? I know it's a high modifier thing. Just see how.
Yeah, you've got to beat a 21, but go for it. I'll give you advantage.
If you want to make character rolls, go for it. I'm
Really?
supporting it.
Hey!
Please help me beat it!
Yes! 95!
Yes!
Hell yeah,
Yes!
baby! Alright.
Heck yeah!
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
You have seen
Yes.
you have seen Decimal you've seen Decimal angry, you've seen Decimal stressed. You have never seen Decimal afraid like this before. His hands don't shake while he's wearing gloves very often. They're shaking now. And you also actually catch sight of a ring around one of his fingers. You might recognize it as an item in Glorps. The bedazzled moon ring. It is currently brown.
Oh boy. Right, Lynn's clocking that. Lynn's also remembering this is an 18-year-old who apparently, Hugh likes. So, yeah, okay, she's clocked connections. Shit, this is... Right, if she was back to level 1, she's now back up to level 2 stress. She's investigating. That was a 19 for investigation as she goes past, just...
Cool.
There's-
What
there's nothing
specifically
she can
are
say.
you trying to look at? Like, in the room. And I'll see what I can give you from what I have.
What Lynn would be looking for, first and foremost, is signs of struggle, signs of if someone had forced them to leave, or if they'd had to move, if there was any signs of a fight, or just where activity looks as though it would have been.
Well, here's the thing. So you see signs of a struggle. You see, there what seems to have been seems to were was there would seem to be a pillow fort in the middle of the room. It is now destroyed in RJ's words, miserable pile of soft, saddle pile of soft, and you see Hugh's coat and staff just on the floor. Hugh doesn't go out without his staff and coat.
Hugh's been too sick to recently go out from what Lynn's aware of, seeing as he was, got a cold. Mm-hmm.
Do you check if there? So you said you were also checking if there was a sign of anybody breaking in, right?
Yep.
Well, as you look in the door, it's odd. There don't seem to be any signs of the lock being messed with or anybody breaking the door open. The door seems perfectly normal.
Alright. Decimal, which way did you come in?
Window.
Alright. Did it seem tampered with in any way?
No.
Right.
That was what tipped me off, actually. They open the window every day to air out the room, but they hadn't opened it. It's been at least a week.
Right. So
What does the friendship token look like, by the way? Because he did pull that out.
Well, those of you who pulled out the friendship token see pretty fast. the flower usually emits a nice blue glow. It now is gray. The glow is still there, but it's gray. It's not colored.
Oh, and doesn't that just parallel some shit?
He just says Lin and holds it up.
I'm just gonna roll something for Lynn. She's fine. She is absolutely fine.
Oh goodness.
Why do I doubt that?
That was a deception.
No, the fuck you're not.
Well, what was your intake, Decimal?
I did 27.
Yep.
Just Decimal and Lynn sitting here and they're not okay, but so help them, they're not gonna show it.
Lynn's first port of call was check door, go further in, check out the pillow fort that's dead. The second you hold that out, you do see the inside of. First, she clocks it's the flower, and then the very fact that it's grey. You get her fur immediately flattens and then slightly bristles again as something happens with her design. Because Decimal, you haven't seen Lynn in a while. What the peck has happened to the monkey again? But.
Goodness.
But she is very much now fixed on that in just dull horror of, oh god, another connection snapped. This is way too similar to something else. She really doesn't like it.
Well, it's not snapped. It's grown weaker.
You think Lynn understands that? Lynn doesn't really get the arcane. She just gets that this is similar to the business cards and is reminded of stuff.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And she's just right.
Only that the flower can't actually alert others, which is why it's taken people so long to, Anyways, does anybody else want to? Craigory and Rezze, either of you want to make either a investigation or perception check to see if you can find anything?
Yeah. Rez is gonna go for perception, just look around, just quietly shuffling around in the background, basically.
Pictured as Craigory was hesitating in the doorway because this is a crime scene. He doesn't know what to do, and then this shadow slips past him. He has no idea who this is.
17. Nice.
Yep.
He's just gonna be hi, who are you? This is I want to you might want to come back later. Have you seen Hugh and March?
Oh, no, I'm and Rez kind of steps out of the shadows, and you actually see them fully with still a cake in their hands, Rez, they're my friends. Who are you? I see Lynn is with you.
Yeah, also friends. I guess we just haven't met yet. Hi, Craigory.
Picnic.
No.
I will actually note, Therese, you've probably heard of Craigory before because he rambles about his friends.
Oh.
You mentioned you a bit.
Oh, that's nice. So I think on that note, it means also the name Rez probably pings a memory in Craigory's brain. She's like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
because you writing letters.
Spider-Man pointing meme time, baby.
Exactly.
On a session.
Meme.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a look around, see if I can help with anything.
Yeah, please. Many hands, light work, all that.
So, Rez, with that 17, which is pretty decent, you probably go to, next to the pillow fort where and you look at, you look at the books that are on the floor. There's a pile of books next to the pillow fort that look untouched, as well as one of the books lies open on the floor. There is a light layer of dust on it, and you immediately know that, hey, Hugh doesn't treat his books that way.
Mm-hmm. Rez is gonna...
That's the nat 20 for something.
That's a nat 20 for
Okay.
something.
Rez is gonna pick up the book very carefully. And
Yeah, it's just one of
dust it
Hugh's
off
books.
and-
Well,
Wouldn't be surprised if it was a book on a new spell.
Yeah, it's just one of Hugh's books. Anyway, what was that D20 for, Craigory?
well, first the D20 plus 6 was an investigation, which sucked.
Yeah.
Little bit.
You know,
Yeah,
Craigory had
that sure is an 8.
he's a little he's overwhelmed. He's getting more worried by the minute, but also worried for Lin and also what's going on. He's too overwhelmed and taken aback to really apparently be of any use. But the nat 20 was a deception to just be the calmest motherfucker on the planet.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
Because
god.
Lin is definitely freaking out. He doesn't know Rez enough to know how they're going to react. Like, someone needs to keep the cool head, and even if it's not him, he's going to act like it's him.
Craigory
that-
just sitting
brings
here
the
and
sum
dissociating a
to
bit.
3 of 4 people here pretending they are not fucking losing it. Amazing.
Oh my god.
Incredible.
You know?
And Red is just sitting here.
Rez is just sitting here. Rez is trying to connect the puzzles. Rez is we're like, okay, stuff happened. We're gonna figure this out and then freak out later.
Craigory's just entirely in. He looks unfazed. Oh god.
Okay, some of us have sent letters, but if they haven't been here, okay. Are there any enemies that we know directly who could possibly have any motives about taking these two? I mean, I know they work at Dodo Studios, which is a pecking nightmare. Is
I
anyone...
think it's gotten better a bit, but I don't know.
Your boss has a lot of assassination attempts against, well, your other boss, your boss-in-law.
You know, that's fair.
It fits. If the shoe fits, we're gonna make him wear it. Anyway,
I don't think that's how that saying goes.
stop begging.
Coming across.
I think Lynn's gonna check out the Pillow Fort Pile, seeing as that's where they seem to have been last. There might be something if there's been teleportation magic or some sort of thing. Normally there's a component, so maybe there's something there that she can find as a trace of who the fuck did this.
Sure, roll me another investigation.
All right. Okay. All right. What's your mod again? I know I just did it. Cool. That is a 16.
Okay, 16. You go to the pillow fort, and well, you certainly see something odd. What seems to be shards of glass, but if you look at them too much, they look funky and weird, and almost as if they're like glitches.
Oh, she doesn't like that. Alright, have any of you picnics got detect magic or any field in the arcane? I think I found something.
Decimal's stalking over to come look.
Yeah, Craigory's also the plan of action. Yes, someone knows what they're doing. He's coming over.
Rez is gonna peek over, but will not offer help because Rez doesn't know shit about magic.
Where's my
Is
beloved
Rez a sorcerer?
Rez is a sorcerer. That does not mean that Rez knows shit about magic. It's all instinctual.
Understandable.
These two are
Have a
not
nice day.
mutually exclusive.
Rez, my beloved.
But yep, one wizard does know detect magic.
I'm curious. Is this shards of what I think it is?
I don't know. What do you think it is?
The entire fucking reason behind this whole thing.
Well,
Because if so, Desmond will probably recognize it.
Well, not directly, but they do look fairly similar.
Fuck! Alright, that's fine.
Alright,
I'm
Check
so
my-
sorry. I'm slow. I'm
action.
just shards of what?
Oh, I'm just saying, but the shards are not directly what RJ was talking about, but they do look oddly similar.
I know what you're talking about.
Fun.
I wasn't even in that game, and I get it.
Yep. Craigory's just sitting down because this is
Heck, I
like a
realized.
ritual, even if it's a short one, and doing the detect magic.
Yep. Well, this magic is really fucking weird. Like it's like teleportation magic question mark, but also we kind of fucked up magic. Like the magic itself got fucked up.
Oh. Okay. First off, never seen this before. It's teleportation but not, or teleportation but it botched, or teleportation but flavored. I think they were here and then they weren't. And that's what's left. So, he's gonna try and pick up a shard.
Yeah, Decimal, by the by, as you were saying that, pulled out a silk handkerchief from his hammer space and carefully reached forward and with the handkerchief grabbed one of the crystals to get a better look at it.
Yeah, it looks weird, man. And Decimal and Rezze as well. They look oddly familiar to a certain crystal that Hugh has.
Shit.
You recognize it?
Okay.
That's... Whatever information you have, it might be crucial right now.
I know, I'm thinking. Hold on.
Alright.
This sounds so stupid when I say it out loud. We got sucked into a book at one point.
Okay.
We found, in that book, we had a minor adventure. We found, it almost looked like an elemental crystal, but it was different. This looks remarkably similar.
I think it's...
How long ago did Hugh... Did you give it to Hugh? Is that...
Yes, I gave it to Hugh.
Alright, how long has he had it for?
DMs, how long has he had it for?
Multiple months. Like, he has had it since that storybook adventure, and I think with the timeline, it has been multiple months.
And roll me history as well, everyone.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh
That's what he
boy.
said.
Oh.
It's not bad on the dice, at least. What's your modifier, dude?
History... Oh, nice! 18!
Oh, Craigory. I mean, it makes sense.
It makes
Yeah.
sense for my dude.
Not 20! Not 20!
Nice!
Okay.
19, 18, 16, 6.
Yeah, sorry, Craigory. You're the only one who doesn't get it. Everyone, you suddenly remember that, hey, ever since Hugh got this crystal, like, a bit after, Hugh's, like, condition started. Like, first he started being more tired, then he started actually being sick, and he never got better.
1 second here! I actually need to roll 2 things at the moment. Okay, alright. Cool.
I also have something.
So
Oh, fear.
that's deception, and what's my modifier for the other one?
I love how Lin and him are doing something very similar.
No.
Goodness.
Gotta love the parallels, huh?
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that is that, not the other one. Okay, cool.
Oh
good to
my
know.
god.
Wonderful.
Was that a 9 whiz?
Yeah.
Oh my
The 24
god.
with the deception. You don't see the wave of guilt that crashes over him,
Christ.
but it's there.
Oh, Decimal.
Fucking Christ.
Jesus, you do.
You didn't expect to be blindsided by how much he cares.
Jesus fucking
His
Every
heart grew
shot.
3 sizes while he wasn't paying attention, and now it's coming back to bite him.
Oh goodness.
Love
Rip,
that kind
my
of character
dude.
development.
Character development by force.
Character development, my beloved.
Bless Decimal. Hey, Craigory? You might want to roll insight. You specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Do it with advantage. I'm giving
Please,
you like
please
whatever rights I
advantage.
have.
Also,
Better.
I just remembered this, and I forgot to ask before the game. How are y'all's pendants?
Right side up.
Right side up for me as well.
Okay, cool.
Decimal's is reversed, but it's in his hammer space, so unless
Yeah,
he pulls
I
it out,
can't-
it can't be used
Yeah, I
against him.
can't do anything with
Rezzesil
this. Okay.
doesn't.
Rez
There
doesn't have
is-
one.
Yeah, there
Rez
Rez
is
is the
just
lucky
sitting
one in
here.
this party.
Yeah.
Rez is just sitting here. Rez is just sitting here.
Okay.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna give Craigory it because Lin knows how to get support when she needs it, and he seems calm. So
Okay.
for the other two, it's pretty normal. You guys have got your own thing going, and one's just sitting here, one's going through a guilt crisis. Craigory, you see Lin just make eye contact with you for a moment, and then her hand, one that works, just shows a 4. Lin's at stress level 4, and her other hand is going for her brooch. She can't actually feel it with that hand, but she's trying. But you can see the concern as she tilts her head towards you.
He might be about to make that worse then.
Oh god, okay, go for it.
He clocks that. He nods just a little bit, and then he's going to reach under his shirt and pull out the pendant.
Okay.
Oh goodness.
Lin looks
Okay.
absolutely fine. Her jaw might be a little tight, her sketching might be a little blurry. She probably won't be wanting physical contact for a little while because, ow, sketching hurty, but she's fine. And she just goes, what are you planning on doing with that?
We need to know where they went, / I guess go to where they are.
Well,
Yeah.
before you can do anything with it, there is a sudden I'm not gonna make any of you roll insight because it's very damn obvious. There is a frantic knock at the door.
Oh jeez.
Weapons.
Decimal had his sword out earlier. I don't think he ever put it away.
I can get that. And Rez kind of just sinks into the shadows and carefully goes to the door and opens it very slowly.
Well, let me just where the fuck did I put this reference? Well, Lin, you recognize this person. If it just fucking loads. Well, she looks different, but you definitely recognize the child that you talked with during Grave Situation. Iris is here, and Unlike her ref, she is not smiling at the moment. She looks very frantic, terrified, and just like, Miss Lin, Miss Lin!
Iris, what the heck? How the heck are you? What?
It's not important right now. I get, I. And she's like, she's floundering a bit, but she's like, I, I found where they are. Well, we found where.
How do you know what the bloody mother peck and peck?
Look, I think questions later, action now. Yeah. Craigory's.
Okay, fine.
Take us
Iris?
to there now.
Yeah. And she's like, and she's just immediately like bolting off, like running and not flying like her giant wings would imply that she can. But she's just bolting off. And do you all follow her?
Obviously!
Yeah.
Sprinting.
Move! Dash! Bonus action dash!
Yeah.
Decimal is going full fucking pelt!
Yeah, she's running fucking fast. And hey, Lin, you realize she's actually I just realized at the end of Grave's situation, after I finished the recording, I made the party roll a perception check to see if anybody noticed it. Lin was among the people who actually did notice it, I believe.
Yes, she did. Also, Lynn's just having many crises at once now. I think she's finally settling into okay, because this has just gotten goddamn weird.
Life in Ainquil is already so weird.
Yeah.
What's another thing?
Yeah. So, she leads all of you into what, like, the place with a lot of hills. Lin, you're the only one in this party who was actually in grave situation, so I can only give it to you. But you recognize that she's taking you to the gate of Mirage Forest.
Okay.
We can go to where they've been taken from here.
Iris, I need you just for a moment to slow down and tell us what the peck's happening, who's taken Hugh and March, what's going on, how long we've pecking got, seeing as they've been gone a week. Seriously, any information would be... bless you, kid.
Right. And y'all don't even have to roll any fucking insight or anything. This is clearly a 7-year-old who's just running around trying to do her best.
Yeah, Lynn gets that. Lynn also gets this kid should be dead.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Worried. This is a paranoid monkey who believes in the plot, and suddenly this plot-driven character has come up going, hey, the two people that you just realised are missing, I know where they are, I'm taking you to this place right now.
Well, I don't know who it is, but it was the... And she's like, now stopping to like think her words out instead of being a stammering mess.
We're not playing the pronoun game today.
No. She's just like, well, I don't think they're in any direct danger. This whatever it is only took them. It took Big Bro as hostage and Hugh as, well, a vessel. And it has a realm of sorts, but it's really weird. And it took a while for us for Abby to manage to connect the gate to it. But I could find we found it. We found the connection, and you please.
Hey, it's gonna be okay, okay? We're here, and you're helping us right now, okay? And Rez kind of gets down to Iris's level, just to...
Yeah,
just
Iris
eye
is
level.
Iris is like 3'8". She's small.
Mm-hmm. Small. Yeah, Rez just bends down to Iris's level.
This is a child, Your Honor.
She is a
What do you
child.
mean? What do you mean it took Hugh as a vessel?
I don't know. We can't. And she's just like, I don't know. We don't know a lot. We just know that much.
That's okay. That's okay. You're helping us a lot, okay?
Yep, calming breaths.
We're going to fix it. To just show us the way.
Yeah, and she'll lead to this to the gate, which hey Lin, when you saw it after the end of the end of Greg's situation, it was deactivated. It is now activated, and it has some real funky colors in it. But you assume that that's not how it usually is, and it's because it's connected right now to that realm.
Right. Before
Well-
we even think of going in, Lynn's gonna, while they're reassuring the child, because Lynn hasn't spoken in a little bit now. After the thing, because she got an 11, anyone who's got something, she stopped entirely talking when Vessel came up, and so she's just pulling something out of her hammer space, and she's just furiously writing.
Oh goodness. I am so sorry I'm so sorry for my crimes, but also not.
So just, you guys can leave her. She's going to be doing this for a few minutes because she is not going through a portal without doing certain things first.
I appreciate that because Craigory is highly considering just going in. It's open. It's open. They can go through.
Y'all, yeah, y'all
Jay,
can,
thank you.
y'all can roll Arcana on it if you'd like to see if you
Oh god, I've got to roll with penalties. Just let me get.
Ooh, that's good. I'm still adding guidance to that, but that's really good. What the fuck is your Arcana
Nice.
modifier, Decimal?
Actually, yeah, her deception earlier was a 9. Her deception earlier was actually a 9 because she's taking a -2 penalty now to stuff.
Yep, I suspect.
22. Oh, honey.
22 from
Chris.
Decimal in an unexpected bout. Although, I suppose, given the context of the situation, this does kind of make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Decimal, you
given
can.
certain things.
Give me a moment on that.
You definitely know that this portal is not a trap. It is genuinely like the realm that it's leading to. It looks kind of weird and maybe fucked up, but it's fine? Question mark. Also, all right. Vwild, was that a Arcana as well?
That was an Arcana as well. She's taking a -2 penalty, but she's still got a 16. Surprising for her.
16. Yeah, you get the same thing as well, but what Iris and I don't did Iris tell you about Abyss? I don't know.
She did say about Abyss because
Yeah.
Abyss is the person who stopped her from, dying.
Yeah. Yeah, but Iris and Abyss genuinely trying to help you too. You 4, 5. I can't remember how many people in this fucking party.
4.
I'm sorry. 4. Yeah. So yeah. This portal.
I will chip
is-
in that with
Yep.
everyone who got more than a 20. Y'all know demiplanes?
Yeah!
Yeah.
Craigory and Decimal just like share a look, and they're just like, oh.
I mean, if Craigory looks over at Decimal, he will see that Decimal is gripping his wrist, where you know he's got the fate marks.
Yeah.
I didn't
Craigory
see
really doesn't like
Craigory's,
this. He doesn't like.
I didn't
D&D
realize
shenanigans.
Craigory's are kind of, yeah, you get all of this, and, oh boy, that sure do be a fucking demi-plane. What the fuck is up with that demi-plane? Huh.
Can you at least tell it isn't the same one as the one he's been to before?
Oh, it's definitely not the same one.
I can tell you that, yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely not the same
That's
one.
both reassuring and not.
Yeah, in fact, I'll just put real quick,
It's
I don't know,
Yeah.
what you see from beyond the portal? God, I made the file so fucking big. Load. It looks something like this.
Ooh,
Ow, my eyes.
Yeah.
That's trippy. That's trippy. That's ice-strainy.
Ooh.
That's many colors. That's silly string colors.
Yeah, many colors, and they all look fucking weird.
Yes.
Many colors and they're all fucking terrible.
Yep.
Yes. This person clearly wasn't an interior designer.
That's for
God.
making
Words
sure.
from my brain and put them in your mouth.
I'm losing my goddamn mind, thanks.
Happy to help. Happy to help.
God.
You're doing a wonderful job.
It's great, it's wonderful. I'm also losing my goddamn mind. Yeah, what do you guys do?
Well, before we go through, Lynn's going to finish up what she was doing, which is in 2 parts. And people can roll insight if they like on her, because her sleight of hand is probably going to be shit.
Oh, Craigory.
Insight.
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 Hush.
Oh, fuck. Are we all
Insight.
rolling insight or?
Insight.
Decimal can if he wants to. I mean, he's also dealing with his own shit as well.
26.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Someone will
Tell me your
see
secret,
for
little
sure.
fuckers.
Alright.
I want the full name. I want your fucking social
First born
security
child.
number. I want your goddamn
Credit card number.
details. 3 numbers on the back.
Give him the
3 fucking
deeds.
digits.
God, okay, I love it. You do. Lynn isn't exactly hiding. In fact, the reason why Craigory probably gets so low is that Lynn is just kind of like at the back of his knees, just using him as a mild shield at the moment, as she just processes everything that's going on. And she's using her right arm as almost like a desk in a sense, as she writes something on a piece of paper, painstakingly folds that. Decimal, you would be able to tell that it's a buddy plane, and she does seem to have signed it to names that you are familiar with from her saying them before, of Jacques and Asclepius. In essence, this is a hi, shit's hit the pecking fan. If I'm not back in 48 hours, something terrible has gone and happened, and is just sending that off immediately. And the other thing is, hey, Lynn's learnt that shit happens and that she's not going to go
Delightful.
she's not going to go somewhere without telling people now. She's trying to be better at that, especially if she's got her son. At least he's got his cousin to look after him now, but she's got network and she's not going to scare the family like that.
Thank you, Lynn.
But the other thing,
that's
Wish
terrifying in its
Craigory
own
had
right.
it.
but the other thing, and Rez would also get this part of Lynn's writing in a notebook. Lynn isn't talking, and in fact, Lynn actually hasn't looked you, Rez, directly in the face this entire time. She's looked at you, but she's not looked at your face, which is a little odd. But she does just hold up the notebook after a while and go, Vessels mean there's a reason. There's either magic conduit or a task that they want to fulfill using a body to do so. He's alive for now, should be for a while if we can get to him.
If it's still in him.
And there's a nod from Lin. Flips to the next page. Anything you guys need to do? Will?
Oh my god, Lin.
You have no idea how many times Lin has had to think through things.
Yes.
The only people that would miss me if I'm gone are stood here or in that plane.
I just need to write something to Skip, if that's fine.
Do you have any more of those planes, Lynn?
She pulls one out.
Nice.
Yeah, he takes one. And yeah, it's just going straight off to Pip.
Yeah.
With some instructions to also pass info along to his aunt as well if things go poorly. But he's also just like, it's the most casual fucking thing you've ever seen if anyone reads it.
Hey,
It's like he's gone to the grocery store.
March and Hugh have been yoinked to another plane. I'm heading after them. In the event I don't come back, here's where my will is. The safety deposit box is at this point.
Oh my
Send this to
God.
my aunt, will you? And let Boomer know what happened. Cool, thanks. Pick up some milk on your way back.
I'm just saying, possibly a few of those
God.
books were in the spooky grandparent letter.
Fucking hell.
This monkey's had to
My
do this
goodness.
too much.
I can't believe this. Actually, I can. So, Iris is just gonna be, pipe up if y'all are, like, getting ready to, like, head in. Hi, I can't actually head in. The realm is too far away from the forest, so I...
Hey, it's okay. You got us here, and you're leading us the way to fix everything, to make sure they're okay. We really appreciate it, alright?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Iris, Lynn walks up to you, and with the best smile, the smile you've actually seen before, seeing as, well, Demi played everything that happened before, you saw the winning smile of a detective. And she does just like, she reaches up, pats you on the shoulder, or as best she can, and gives that smile of, everything's going to be okay. And that is actually a 25, because she got a nat 20 on that. She's very pleased, even in this situation.
Oh. Yeah, she looks a bit teary-eyed, but she does manage to smile, and she nods at you, and actually, she hands you what seems to be a black and yellow feather. I'll try to help what I can. It's not much, but if you guys need healing, I can try to help. Even from here.
Lynn takes that with her tail and just gives another nod, very decisive, and then just turns to the others, and then just makes a motion towards the door.
Yep. And let me just send you something Vwild.
Alright.
If everyone looks like they're done, if everyone looks like they're done with their shit, Decimal is heading through that gate.
Yeah.
Lynn's falling into step with him.
Rez is
Yeah.
following along.
Going in, and Craigory's been itching to go in. Here we go. Woohoo!
Okay. This is very awesome stuff. I like this thing. I'm just gonna hold it. Lynn doesn't get this shit, but hey, she'll figure it out.
Congratulations, you kind of do have a healer in the party now.
Lin's like, "Look,
Hey.
But yeah, now that that's over, done and over with, are y'all heading through the portal?
yeah,
Oh yeah.
Yep.
we've scared a lot of people. We're all traumatized. Let's get on with this shit and beat something up."
Yeah, yep, all of you, go in, properly, no real, incident, and, new area! Roll me perception!
Woo!
Cocked.
Welcome to the
believe this.
Twilight Zone.
Oh my god.
Entirely
Amazing.
average, but that's still a 19.
Nice! Nice balls!
Great.
I swear to God, if it's 19, it's gonna be. There we go. Alright.
Oh,
Okay,
goodness.
gonna start with you, Craigory. Ow, your eyes!
Yeah.
Craigory and Rezze, ow, your fucking eyes! The
Ow, your
colors
eyes.
in this fucking place.
Listen, he's a black and white toon. Colors? Who they?
This is worse than DJ. Oops.
Yeah, Craigory's just got like his hands over his eyes because yo.
The benefits of wearing a hat!
Yes,
Isn't
not-
right?
Yeah.
If it's right, Rez is gonna go into like someone's shadow.
Yeah, it's not like actual light. It's just the
Okay.
colors.
Just bright colors.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, Rez is just squinting.
Wait, did the two characters who have hats on?
Yeah, we did!
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's the magic of the hats. Amazing.
Handshake hats.
But Decimal and Lin, you first of all, yeah, what the fuck is up with all those freaking colors, first of all. Second of all, this place demi-plane, oh it looks weird, oh it looks bad. It looks like someone tried to replicate like something but was really bad at it. It's like it looks like it's always on. It looks like it's always crumbling down and regenerating and breaking down and like trying to restore itself. So
Mood.
how do y'all? Oh my god! How do y'all react to this?
Craigory's just wincing.
Decimal's looking the fuck around for Hugh and March.
Lin's reached the
They
wonderful
aren't
corner of
here.
the same shit as always. Oh god.
It wouldn't be that easy, would it?
No, of course not.
No.
Alright, sound off. Is anyone dead?
No.
Not that I
Oh
know
my-
of.
My eyes feel like, ow, God, and he's slowly taking his hands away and squinting through.
I have a
Puppy
terrible
baby.
idea.
Oh my god.
Craigory, do you have like the heart sunglasses still in
Oh
your hand?
my God.
Oh my god.
Morskij, look at me.
Yeah.
I love you. He puts on the glasses. He can see. He can sight.
No, he can't! They take a -2 to your wisdom!
No, it's not. I think it's not like the Glorps sunglasses. It's just heart-shaped
Yeah.
glasses.
He hasn't like
It's
officially
those
bought anything from
sunglasses
Dwarf.
from
He just
the-
had heart-shaped sunglasses from that one terrible outfit. Are we just gonna say it's that item?
I was
Oh my
gonna say, yeah,
God.
do you still have the glasses from Tangled Strings
I'm
too?
losing my goddamn mind.
I'm so glad that he does.
I didn't think of them as having any like stat things, but if we want them to, my God.
They just function like regular sunglasses.
It's just
Just,
funny.
Yeah.
just makes it slightly less bright.
makes the colors slightly less oversaturated.
Hell yeah. Heart sunglasses are on. He's
Oh
ready
my
to rock and
God.
roll.
This is why Morskijez is the co-DM.
I love you too.
Also, I do just realise that Lynn just talked to Ally when she shouldn't be able to. She's actually rolled to see how she's doing on articulating, yet she's passed the DC. She can talk normally now.
That's good.
It's good.
Alright, is there anywhere we can wander? Is there...
Well, why don't you roll me Morskijez favorite, survival.
Yeah, roll me the
no.
dice.
Survival.
Oh no.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's really good. Holy shit. Okay. All
Oh my
right.
God.
Okay.
And
All
that
right.
is
Okay. All right.
Craigory.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. What the fuck?
Yeah,
that's once again
Nice.
22.
Nice.
Yay.
Oh, nice.
Okay, that is...
I am now
Just
terrified for Lynn.
just assume from this point that Decimal is going to be continuously casting guidance upon himself whenever he has to make a skill check.
Oh boy.
Understandable.
I was, oh wow.
Nice.
Gotta love how Lynn's -2 is like not affecting her at all.
It's honestly a miracle.
Yeah, I'm actually knock on wood. Let's hope that doesn't change.
We've gone beast mode is what's happening here.
Yeah.
She's gone...
Heck yeah.
She doesn't like associating with detective, however, she has gone detective mode. This is angry person, you have taken her nephews, you're gonna die. But she
That's
does...
gonna be fun.
Let's see. Yeah, there's no saving Craigory at the moment. She'll
No.
Yeah.
she'll do
Craigory,
she'll do
you're
what later
oh
on.
sorry.
She's got a thing she can do, she'll do it later on. There is no saving that roll at all.
Yeah. Craigory, you're just still you know, God, just aesthetic is horrible, awful. Who was responsible for this?
You're also asking him to know directions.
Yeah, that too. And like, at least there's no maps, which means he can't roll on that one. He doesn't. Well, he still can, but also, oh God. But Rez, you had some time to like recover from
Yes.
the ow fuck the colors. And and you can sort of see there's like buildings and stuff. And Decimal and Lynn, you see like the nearest building. It looks again destroying itself, regenerating itself, weird, fucked up. There's like slashes in the wall. There's like slashes and cracks in the wall that seem to bleed color, and this whole place looks real fucked up. There's like crumbling pieces suspended in midair. It's like the nearest place that might be a good start in the search.
The rest looks like an endless expanse, and you cannot see anything in that distance.
Just fucking realized, because Decimal's continuously casting guidance on himself, he's gonna be glowing the entire time.
Ominous red.
Especially ominous red, and given the fact that he's upset enough that his hat is now casting a visible shadow on his face, and his eyes are just kind of glowing out from that.
Amazing. Incredible.
That's fun.
Incredible
Brilliant.
mental image.
Also, his ring is now black.
Oh, fun.
Festive.
Fun for me, because that's a good spell.
It is.
Well,
It
that's
is.
I gotta look at what it is.
It's haste.
Oh, haste. Yeah, haste is
Haste.
good. Haste,
Mm.
haste do be good.
Oh.
Looks at the one time March managed to deal fucking 100 damage in one turn. Anyways, yeah. So I'm assuming you guys go to that building.
Sure do. Craigory either has to have it pointed out to him or be led there. Good lord.
Decimal is just immediately moving off. He's not waiting for anyone.
Yep.
He is upsetty, and it's starting to cloud his judgment a bit.
Oh goodness.
Lynn, I think Lynn's gonna guide Craigory specifically because she's like slightly behind him, because no, she's not gonna look at Decimal's face either for a while. Okay, just Craigory knows why. Just she is just nudging him.
Yep.
Finger guns while crying.
God, I love this.
Kraken knows even more, but you guys don't get to know that yet until it comes up. So it's just
I don't think Decimal's ever gonna get to know.
Exactly.
Oh boy.
So Lin is just like, her tail is. I'm just gonna. Yeah, no, she's not great, but she's doing okay at covering it. She is just leading him, using her tail to do so, just yanking him along. Her fur is still incredibly frayed.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, y'all entered the building. It looks like a maze. Roll me perception.
Oh shit, okay. Let's see.
25!
25.
Yay!
17
Nice.
from Craigory, nice!
That's
He's
nice.
improving.
I think
Being inside the building helps.
Yeah.
that's a
Yeah.
12.
Oh, and honey. Yeah, Craiger, I think the reason you're doing better is because since you're now in a building, there's not as many colors. Because the building itself is made out of some black bricks. Most places looks weird. Yeah, Decimal. You know where you're going. This place is a breeze. Is it? Rez. Everybody else has to be sort of led by Craigory and Decimal.
Yeah.
That's valid. That's valid.
This is just like, this is a little bit confused. I'll be real. It's so
Rez.
much is happening.
Rez,
Rez did not
honey, I'm
plan
so
this at
sorry.
all.
I'm so sorry, Rez. Rez is
Well,
distracted
come
the
on,
plot,
Rez.
and they cannot say no.
Nope, they cannot.
What were you gonna say, Vwild?
Welcome to trauma, Rez!
Welcome
That's
to
not a good
Oh,
thing
God.
to be welcomed to.
We have t-shirts!
Rez
Oh
is doing
God.
pretty okay so far. Nothing too traumatic has happened yet.
That can change.
The
The
keyword,
important
huh?
words in those sentences are so far and yet.
Yeah, that can change.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so y'all like round a corner or something, and then weird, there's what seems to be a dead end, but also roll me Arcana.
Oh boy.
Good. Letting
No.
guidance can save you from this one,
Sorry,
but
you goddamn jinxed me, you mother pecker!
12.
Oh no.
Yep.
Oh,
I told you guys. I told you.
That's a not 0.
Oh no.
Oh, honey.
So we've got God 14, 12, 6, and 0.
The highest is a 14.
Wow!
Of course, the
I mean,
wizard
Craigory,
gets
you
the
do have your
highest.
pendant. Your pendant is
It is right side up. And we all know how fun it is to have it the other way. So.
You also have that, Lin,
Oh,
if you should
God.
choose to use it.
Lynn's not going to use it yet. Lynn's got a place when she's going to use it. She's actually got it hidden in the bandages on her right hand. Just like she's tucked it away, but she knows she can use it, and she's gonna use it later.
Amazing. Incredible. Yeah, what you gonna do? You're gonna use the pendant?
Craigory never actually tucked his away after he pulled it out in thought, so I think it just goes off. He doesn't consciously decide to use it, it just decides to go, yeah!
Okay,
Congrats,
yeah,
it's upside down now.
Oh boy, I'm gonna have to make a note of that. So yeah, Craigory, you immediately clock that this, magic's a little bit fucky here. this dead end is not actually a dead end. It's a teleportation maze.
Oh.
It will, if you step here, you will go to a different section of the maze, and well, since you got that artificial nat 20, that pendant nat 20, cursed nat 20, whatever, you will now have advantage on your rolls to traverse this maze.
Goody. Yeah, just long grown. Oh my god. Maze! It's a maze. There's going to be a lot of teleportation coming up.
Oh, come on, I like
Christ.
mazes. I
There.
freaking like mazes.
Got my dice across the table.
Yep.
Like, the moment you said maze, Decimal immediately turned to wall to climb it, and then you said teleportation maze, and you just went, son of a bitch.
I am so sorry, but also kind of not.
Stop
yeah.
lying to me. Stop lying to me.
Out of character. So, whose character wants to go and fight the mighty DM?
Me!
Raise a hand.
Woo!
Oh boy, Chuckles, I'm in danger.
Yeah, you are.
I am.
I use my hands through this train and throttle you. Fucked up Mike TV time.
Oh my goodness.
Well, we can't do anything while we're just here. So I think Lynn is just gonna, after going, but I liked mazes, she does just sigh and she just starts walking. She's still got her tail looped around you, Craigory, and she's like, okay, let's do this.
Yeah,
Yep.
you vanish and appear in a different section of the maze.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, you walk through the teleportation area. You're now in a different section. Craigory said it's a teleportation maze.
Yeah. So
And I'm gonna say
perceptions or
Yeah, roll me investigation. Also, are the other two following Craigory?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna say that son of a bitch was in character.
Amazing.
Lynn's just swearing. Lynn's just swearing a lot.
Incredible. Yeah, Craigory, you don't even need the fucking advantage.
Use it anyway, you might get an nat 20 again.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, you can.
nope. We'll take the
No.
first
So
one.
we'll keep the 24.
Rez, sweetie,
Red, honey, you're so fucking lost in more ways than one. That was just teleportation, but also what is happening here and why am I here? And my friends are in trouble, but also what?
Rez is a little turned around.
Your friends back.
Rez, you're just
Rez, you
sitting
are
here.
valid.
You're just sitting here, man. You.
This is so sad. Alexa played Despacito.
If you'll excuse me a moment, I've got to go turn my Alexa off.
Somewhere in the background of this Denny playing you can hear playing.
I had just been thinking, it'd be incredible if there was an Alexa nearby.
Who's playing this? Not wearing headphones so your Alexa can hear!
Make everything go strange for you all on the recording, so I just don't.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Anyway, Alexa's behaving now, so everything's fine. Product placement. Anyway. Alright.
Stop putting wiretaps in your homes. This has been a PSA by RJ.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness. So yeah,
Okay, we're live.
All right, back to it. Okay. Everyone else. Lin Decimal, you're doing pretty well. That's as a 19 and a 17. Craigory, you're in on it. If you're in your I would say home turf, but also you don't want this to be your home turf. You're
No.
doing splendidly. You know
It's a wizard
where to
maze.
go. You you know where the next like teleportation area is. You can like sort of feel it from the
smell it.
like pendant magic, whatever the fuck.
Yeah. He just. I mean, detect magic ended a while ago, but for some reason, something is still kind of tickling the back of his mind. He just turns, face it, and goes, "Yep."
Are you gonna recast it? Because it does last 10 minutes.
He might if he kind of loses the beat, but see, things seem to be going well. So, once he locks it, he's just gonna start walking forward, and everyone can follow him. He's, this is the mission now.
Decimal's following.
Yep.
Lin is won't let go of him, so yep, she's following.
Rezze is just following along with everybody.
Rezze is so fucking confused.
Rez is so valid.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, but also kind of not.
You know those days where you're just like, this might as well happen?
Yeah.
Everything happens so much.
Everything do be happening so much.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, I made you roll perception, I made you roll investigation. Roll me survival. This was inevitable.
Mm. It's not
Is that for
terrible.
everyone?
9. Craigie, you still have advantage.
15.
15.
15 plus
18!
Oh!
Did she get another
18.
Nice, Craigory. So 15, 16, 18, come on, Rezze, pull through.
Yeah.
You can
yep.
do it.
15!
15!
Not bad.
Nice.
Yeah, our
Hey.
lowest is a 15. You all got the hang of it. It's not like nothing too complex. You know we're the again Craigory in the lead because damn. But yeah, you go into the that one that you go into like that again dead end that teleports you somewhere else, and you're not in the maze anymore. You guys seem to be in a. It's like it's like when you first came to this realm. It's again terrible fucking colors. It looks endless. And everyone, make me a perception roll.
Oh, fun.
Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Give me
24.
Nice.
This is the thing that I excel at. Well,
Nice.
one of the 5 things that I excel at now.
Craigory has
Rogues,
a lot.
baby.
Decimal has a lot.
Those sunglasses
Right.
saving.
Don't look at
Alright,
me. Nice.
24. Wait, did we both get a 24? Nice.
Yeah,
Yes, you did.
God,
Okay.
these two.
So there was a 24, 18, 15, 24. Yeah, y'all are very fucking observant. That's the word.
Bless.
You perceive.
You do in fact perceive. And what you perceive, well, you're not alone. So let me just roll something.
we found one wayward child. Potentially.
Maybe.
Oh, we found the other one. We have to kick the shit out of him. Which, given his health, not too difficult.
All right.
Fine.
Unless it's a 9 or 6.
So, well, you see this other person. This figure is fairly tall, and they don't seem to notice you. They have a white, somewhat scratchy outline, and it seems that they don't have any colors. Like they're completely see-through except for the lines. And let me just pull up the picture.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh no.
Oh, biscuit!
March,
And that was out of character. That's me being horrified.
March doesn't seem to have noticed any of you. He's not actually standing. He seems he's like this.
Decimal's just gonna walk over, grab the back of his scarf, and pull him upright. Get the fuck up, we're leaving.
Decimal?
No, it's the
March.
fucking Tooth Fairy. Yes, it's me.
Oh. Hi.
What happened to you? Where's Hugh?
The it's this thing called itself the Eye. Don't. It possessed Hugh. It took us both here.
Deep breaths, kiddo. We're getting out of here. We're gonna get your brother. We're all gonna come out of here just...
Well, there's one thing that won't be coming out of it just yet. That's because we're gonna kill it. If we can't, we'll beat the shit out of it.
Oh, without a doubt.
Yep. All right. Do you know where it is?
No, it teleports. It can teleport, so it goes kind of all over the place.
Do you know what it wants?
Not really. They don't really seem to elaborate too much on their motivations or why it wants Hugh or even why I'm like this.
Okay. Can we get it to come to us? Can we get their attention?
I don't know.
Hey.
We might.
Right. Oh, you go. Sorry.
Well, whatever it is, I don't. We need to get out of this place first before anything.
So let's get going. You know the path back.
You don't, in fact. You've been teleported here.
Yeah, we know how we got here with the teleportations. Assuming the teleportations in the same points, we can teleport back to them.
Well, why don't you roll me investigation?
Yeah, it's a big assumption.
Well, we'll see. Nope,
Nice.
not those. The right way around. What is that? 22. God, Decimal 22 today. Jesus.
Yeah.
Your man is hyper-vigilant today, huh?
Can I ask, can Lynn roll medicine on March, seeing as her priority is
Sure.
make sure the children come out of this alive?
Yeah, you can roll me medicine.
Yeah. She's actually vaguely terrified this is going to be some form of design strain or something. She's a little scared. That is an 18, and I'll put that in. That is.
Yeah, well, March himself seems alright. He doesn't seem like he has been hurt too much, like, or at all. It's the design thing is really odd because, like, it doesn't seem like, again, what happened to Yulin with, like, directly affected. It almost seems to be, like, due to magic.
Or a side effect of being in the demi-plane for so long.
Heckin' magical bullshit. We hate it. Okay, this is fine. Lynn's gonna leave Craigory's side, and she's just gonna, like, March has been pulled up, that's good. She's just gonna hug his knee. Like, yes, it hurts her, it's not great for her, but she's gonna hug the boy. He needs it. He needs grounding.
Yeah, March definitely feels like normal, even though he is very see-through at the moment. But other than that, it doesn't seem like he's been hurt too much. Anyways, back to Craigory and Decimal. Also, Rez, Soto, did you roll for Rez?
I can do that. I just highly doubt.
15. Not that bad.
15 isn't bad.
Well, okay. I'll for Rez, what you get, you go back to where you came from. You like step in it. There's no the teleportation doesn't go backward. Craigory and Decimal, however, now that you know that the teleportation doesn't go backward, so you just sort of go around looking at the place itself, and you do find, but there are some cracks and weak points in it.
Mm. All right, so just whatever's there, try to make him bigger.
Yeah. What are you gonna roll for it?
It's. I'm just gonna say this plainly. Does this shit look like it's gonna get bigger if I blow it the fuck up?
Yes.
Alright, hold on. Where's my D10?
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
Oh no!
Oh my goodness.
Oh no!
No.
I think I know.
So,
what you're
Decimal
doing.
reaches into his jacket,
I think I know
pulls
what
out a
you're
stick
doing.
and dynamite.
Yeah!
Oh my god.
I'm so glad it's being put to good use.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
And he's just kind of like
Perfect.
holding it out to Craigory to light the fuse, and then he's gonna fucking throw it at this thing.
Amazing.
Roll McFucking damage.
Yep, Craigory
Aye,
snaps
I
finger,
should-
presses digitates, lights the fuse, and he's gonna back the hell up.
Cool. Oh my god! What?
Oh,
Give us the deets, RJ. What did you get?
Max
amazing!
damage!
Nice!
Amazing! You must have landed it like directly in like a crack or something, because as the fuse runs out, it blows up, and there is now a fairly sizable hole in the sort of fabric of like the wall, not wall, the air itself. And hey,
Destroying reality. I love it.
yeah.
Out of all the be able to do it.
Just a little cool point here. When Decimal is silhouetted by this explosion, like his shadow is black, but there is a faint red outline around him.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Chaos time, baby. So yeah, no, but I'm gonna say that everyone gonna fucking notice the
yeah.
big fucking explosion.
And you know the hole in the north wall?
Yeah, now there's a big hole. Now there's a big hole in the air / wall / fabric of reality.
Can we get out through it?
I'm gonna say it's still too small. Even if it was a fairly sizable chunk of damage, it's still too small.
Lynn's just gonna pipe up with, well, at least we get something's attention.
If we don't, we're coming to it.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone have anything
I
else they want to
will.
do before I try and do this?
Rez is gonna look through it actually. Just take a peek in the other side.
I was going to say, if you look through, you will notice, well, multiple buildings in the distance and presumably trees. Seems like there's more in that direction.
Oh, it's certainly a way out. I could probably pass through, but I don't know about you guys.
We stay together.
We just have to make it bigger then.
I've got
That said, does anyone have anything else they'd like to try before I do that again, but better?
I've got magic missile.
That's supposed
I
to.
think I also have that.
Magic missile doesn't do damage to objects.
Mm.
You also can't target objects.
Well,
People's
fuck then. Well, fuck then. Okay.
And Rezze takes a step back and more steps back.
Decimal, light it the fuck up.
Yeah, I'm a fan of conserving spell slots. If you want to blow your mind right on this, go for it.
Question really quick. Does anyone have anything like Firebolt?
Firebolt. No, not prepared.
Nope.
Ranged fire. Alright, that's fine then.
Well, I mean, fireball, but Craigory a bit wants to save his high-level slot.
Yeah, no, not Firebolt, Firebolt.
I've got Bolt, if that helps. I learned that spell recently.
You got what?
Chaos Bolt.
Oh my god.
I think you can set Chaos Bolt.
Burning Hands, actually. Craigory can run a distance, 15
What's
feet.
the...
I also have Thunderclap.
I think if you were to try and use Burning Hands on a lump of Serious Putty, you would end up in Serious Putty range.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ideally, you want to be further than 30 feet away, because otherwise you're taking deafening damage.
Yep. Yeah.
Hey, terrible
that is
idea.
already-
Oh, God. Pushing
Theoretically, what if
Pushing
Vicious
Ray.
Mockery got used on the...
It's gotta, you gotta ignite it.
Yeah, Craigory's got
Bang.
something. It's going to be Scorching Ray.
Oh, you're gonna use Scorching Ray on this? Okay.
I mean, it's the criteria that fits if they don't want people to get blown up at close range.
I mean, alternatively,
just-
couldn't you guys pull out,
Hold
like,
on,
I don't
hold
know,
on.
some cloth, light it on fire, use it kind of thing?
What you got,
Decimal-
RJ?
Decimal actually glances down at his hand as he goes to reach into his jacket to pull out this Serious Putty, pauses, and then gestures for everyone to back up, before just raising his hand and then, like, clenching it in a fist. And because he's so fucking furious, his ring is red, which means he's casting Fireball.
Oh my gosh.
God.
Oh my
Free Fireball.
gosh.
Free Fireball!
Free Fireball!
Craigory
Yay!
is backing up and he's dragging Rezzesil with him.
Okay, I get roll damage for both the Serious Putty and the Fireball.
Oh no, he's not using the Serious Putty, he's just using the Fireball.
Okay, roll damage for
I
Fireball.
actually need to double check how much. Oh, this is more than I thought. I
It's
don't have enough
D6.
D6s for this.
Many.
Yeah, Fireball
There's-
is a
there's
spell.
We'll just roll this twice. Okay. Alright, okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah. Okay, well that could be better. No, not 22. Shit. Take 20 from that. 23.
20 feet. Okay,
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna say that's a fuck ton of damage. That's good enough. Yeah, you fireball the shit out of it, and there is now a even bigger hole, but enough for all of you to go through.
Speedrunning strats.
Yeah.
Breaking the game. Yeah.
We're
Speedrunning
gonna
strats,
no
baby.
clip through here.
Decimal, like, waits for the smoke to clear, notices the hole's big enough, just nods, and starts walking through.
Yeah, and more art. Thanks you, Morskijez.
Oh, baby.
Hi!
Ooh.
Everyone, please roll me a perception.
Alright. I'm a player now.
The
18.
code says hello.
Oh, not 3, 13, 26.
No, that's actually I think that's the
Oh,
roll
hell yeah.
today. Only a little.
Okay, so Decimal, you got a 26, right?
Yep. I mistyped the thing.
Yeah, no, this makes sense. You are the one who first stepped through. You see Hugh. It at least appears to be Hugh, though he isn't facing you, and his hair is down, and he walks into that ruins, city, whatever it is. And he heads off into the mist.
That's what's gonna fucking bolt after him. 90 feet around, bitch!
Yeah, March is very much following after.
Yep. How many feet has Lin got nowadays? I'm just gonna check that because it's
40, I think,
you should
because
have
barbarian.
40-foot movement, and then if you dash, it's 80, and then if you use Expeditious Retreat...
Yeah,
Can you
she
use
is.
Expeditious Retreat?
Yeah,
She has
Warren.
Yeah,
because
I
Warren-
just put in sword
Yeah.
summers.
March
So
is,
yeah, if you use Expeditious Retreat, you get 120.
Yeah, March is March is actually March has the Zoink shoes. He's also casting Expeditious Retreat.
Yeah,
And
Rez
All
is
these
doing the same.
motherfuckers with their expeditious retreat, and me with my Frankenelli wizard.
Can you stop some... Can we say that Lin just fucking picks him up?
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Yes.
Izzo
Yes.
is cognizant of the fact that he's slow as hell and just picks him up.
Yeah, it's just this wizard slow. Yeet.
Don't eat
Yep.
the wizard.
Wait, are
just
you
pick
picking
up
or
the user.
throwing?
No, she carries him. It's just like we need
Excellent.
to move now.
Excellent.
You're being held.
He's just been curled up very small to stop any limbs from like getting tangled on the ground.
Oh goodness.
Bless him.
This team is amazing.
Yep.
On that note,
We
though,
just running.
yeah, congratulations, you're in the city ruins now. The biggest thing to note is the twisted trees. You're pretty sure they're trees anyway. The really odd buildings like have been noted before, and the mist, which is very thick. It's kind of interesting. The rest of this place is oddly colored, while this mist is just a blank white. And I say it takes you guys maybe a minute or two. But you do run into someone.
Oh boy.
Let me
run
pull
into
out
him
the
with-
picture.
Can I run into him with my sword?
You can try.
I mean, if it's who we think it is, do you actually want to run them through when they're in?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Oh god, that is so awesome. Okay, that is the coolest shit ever.
That's very pretty. It's a shame I'm about to stab it.
Yeah,
Yeah. Collaborative piece, baby.
You two did amazing on it. It's gorgeous. I hate it. I love it.
Alright.
I'm gonna steal your shins.
Roll with
Thank
advantage.
you, thank you.
Hey, Decimal, roll with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, you're gonna have to roll with disadvantage.
We'll take that 12 plus 7, because I just rolled not 20.
Oh, wow. Okay, let me check something real quick.
The aim of this thrust is not to, like, actually deal damage. It is to try and pin him to something. The floor, if necessary.
You know what, sure. You have pinned one of the coattails of that jacket. And, well, it's not really Hugh. It's obviously not Hugh. They're just staring at you a bit. Do you say anything?
Get out of him.
No.
Then die. Those are your
Yes, well,
options. Those are your options. Can I roll intimidation, please?
Go for it!
Cool. Oh, we take that. Your intimidation is crazy high, isn't it? Oh, it's not high. So just 4. But that's still pretty good. So ignore the first one because I have advantage. So this is actually then the guidance on top. 24. And he just continues.
Yes,
Those are your only options. You either leave him or I kill you. If you think I'll hesitate because that's his face you're wearing, then you're wrong.
I mean, do what you wish. Don't particularly care what you do. Really, though. I think you've outstayed your welcome. You can take the flower child if you wish, but I'm afraid this vessel's mine. And let me go look at this dude's spell list.
Real fun.
No.
I think because we're all at the same sort of speed on this one, is everyone else here as well?
I sure hope so.
Yeah, March is definitely
Yeah.
here. And he's definitely, like, furious.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
What are you planning to do?
I mean, I just simply plan to find the rest of. There's kind of. It's. The eye shuts off, but, like, they plan on finding someone.
And why
Regardless.
why do you need a vessel?
Well,
Why?
it's a little bit hard to move around when you're stuck in a crystal now, isn't it? And anyways, this vessel's a rather nice one. The next best thing from a blank vessel is one brimming with power, right?
Get out of my brother!
By the way, Decimal, roll me a con save.
At disadvantage.
Why the disadvantage? Where's
Oh,
that
you
coming
know.
from?
Yeah, I mentioned that miss before, right? It may be causing some issues.
Ay, 4.
Oh.
Yikes.
Chat. You take 16 damage and
kind? What kind?
thunder.
Uncanny dodge?
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Oh, bitch!
Cool. That is 8 thunder damage then, and the eye has gone on top of a building. The wings flare a bit. Now I think you all should be leaving. I think this is enough excitement for today, don't you? And you all need to decide what you're going to do, because their next move is to do a pretty big spell.
Wait.
Oh.
Hi. We need. And March is just gonna, like, try, look where he can hide. Where all of them can hide from, that.
I think Lynn just straight up yells, "Scatter!" and she's moving.
Decimal
boy.
runs forward, bonus action dash, try and get up the building, action to dash if need
No.
be.
I just
But if he doesn't need to action dash, then he's gonna throw a card.
Are these two
See
doing
what
the
we can get with him range.
Oh,
same thing all the time?
Pardon?
Because Lynn's also going to be dashing forwards. So I'm just finding this amusing.
Oh my god.
my God.
I'm gonna say, as DM
He's
notes,
keeping his distance.
you probably want to fight this dude outside of the city, because you can see an exit in the distance without the mist.
Yeah,
You may
but how
want
the
to
hell are we
fight
gonna
this
get
dude
him there? Is the thing.
I mean,
this
I would
dude
like to
looks
try and punt him over there, but that's just me.
My
And
God.
then
You're
Lynn's
so
got the
valid.
strength- Lynn's got some of the strength to just. We'll see if she can yeet them.
Yeah.
I mean, Craig was
Just
a whole
taking
person.
a
If they're
balance,
paralyzed, we
go
can
and
take
Bonus
hide.
action dash, action if I need to dash, elsewise, gonna be attempting to grapple.
Fun.
That's fun. That's fun. I say you managed, considering you did all of that, you do manage to get to the edge of the building, like the rooftop edge.
Nice.
Lynn, you did something similar, yes?
Yeah, she's got. On
She's
her
got-
thing, she's got a climb speed. She doesn't actually have to roll to. Because of her beast barbarian stuff.
So you chose the climbing speed one?
Yes, I did.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you can climb, I guess.
Yeah, no, like, as you've got that, you're also at the edge of the building.
Yeah.
Everyone else, you've run away.
March
or like
has
move
been
your distance.
yeah, March has suggested that they'll try and hide, but you know, two of them had gone up there. So March is
Craigory
just
will take cover. March has
Yeah.
been here a while. March
Rez is
probably
gonna
knows
take
what's up,
cover.
and he
Yeah,
doesn't have the
March
speed of the first two.
yeah, March is also taking cover because magic. Come on, big magic.
You don't want to do an area of effect spell when you're in the blast radius. That's what
Yeah, that's
basically
the
banking on.
thing. He can either target us two and likely get himself as well, or he can target one of the others, and being that they've all ducked into cover, that's going to be a hard hit.
Exactly. See, street smarts.
It's a good thing the eye can fly then, huh?
I mean, he can try and fly, but being that we're now next to him, he's going to get attacked. And we're going to be trying to grapple, so...
Indeed.
Again.
Try and roll then. Remember, it's a disadvantage.
Oh, baby! A triple!
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Decimal is upsetty spaghetti.
What are the rolls?
I'm trying to figure out. Would this be with...
This is athletics, because it's athletics versus acrobatics normally
Yeah,
for grappling.
grappling.
It's athletic. The
when
grapple
you're
check is athletics versus athletics or acrobatics.
no!
Sorry, it just tends to be athletics.
Yeah, when you're
Okay.
the grappler, you roll athletics.
Yeah, but to actually try and initiate the grapple, you have to roll an attack. I'm just trying to figure out if this attack uses strength or dex.
I'm really
Okay.
disadvantage.
Strength.
I'm really sad.
It's disadvantage, but if you're raging right now, you have advantage on strength check, so it cancels out. And this one.
I think before she rages, no, they're both bonus actions. Damn. Yeah, no, you've got it. You're fine. Okay, so she
Dang, yeah, that definitely hits.
and
He's gonna bear hug. You want to fly away? You're taking me with you, you son of a bitch.
Helps that he's tiny, huh?
I mean, he's like half of Decimal size, so
Yeah.
He's small.
let's be real here.
okay, this is a question.
Yeah, no, the eye's trapped.
This is a question. These are toons, so some stupidity is allowed. Lynn had a nat 20 in the bag because of the amulet. How far away is out of the mist?
Oh my
You know what? To
Oh
be
my
fun, I'm
goodness.
going to say it's 20 feet.
Right.
Are
Okay.
you gonna nat 20 punt this motherfucker?
Oh my god.
I'll allow
Oh
it.
my fucking god. I mean, that uses your amulet, and now everyone is fucking reversed. So.
That's why I'm thinking on it. I'm thinking on it because it's like the smartest thing we can think of getting this person onto an even playing field. I think she's gonna look at Decimal and just make eye contact and try and convey this plan so that he knows and he can go, no, you fucking don't, if he thinks it's a stupid plan.
He sees this, he receives the clown-to-clown communication, and just adjusts his grip so he's pinning the wings. And gives you a nod.
Alright. There is a reason why Detective Stagehand is feared, and that's because she is 3'6" and can take on pretty much fucking anything. We put you both. It is a full-on just kick, yeet, directly at the eye, so that Decimal isn't going to get hit by her. But yeah, she's sending them. Just batter up.
Man.
Bada, swing!
Yes.
Amazing. Incredible. This is not how we initially thought that this will happen, but sure.
Yeah.
What happens with every boss fight? You do everything, and then they just confusion the motherfucker. But this time we're bastard.
Plans never last contact with the enemy. So
Yeah.
the eye's getting punted very properly, and I'm going to say there's this kind of wheel plunk plunk, and you can kind of see the eye face down on the ground further off. It's outside of the mist. You can all run over there.
March is just like
Can I-
staring there, just like hands in front of his face, just like
Yeah, can I say that Decimal, like, because Decimal was still grabbing hold on that punt. He got punted too. Can I say Decimal tried to, like, turn them so the eye landed first?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's just you see the eye face down on the ground, just Decimal standing on top.
Yeah, March is gonna run over there.
Mm-hmm. So is Rezz. Rezz looks at Craigory like, you coming?
Yeah, he's coming.
Alright.
I punted a
Amazing.
motherfucker, now we beat the motherfucker. Let's go! And Lini's just gonna go down. She's scurrying. She's probably got a while because I don't. Are we in initiative yet? I don't know, but anyway.
Yeah, so I'm going to say all of you run over there, and when you do, roll me initiative, and then we can take a break for like
There's the
drinks
roll.
and snacks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
9!
What is my initiative?
There's the
What
low
the
roll I
heck
was
is
waiting
the-
for.
I'm just
Where
gonna
the heck is the
Eight.
eyes initiative? That's a plus for you.
I love how Lin is Lin is definitely fitting this environment with how afraid she looks, and I love how it hasn't hindered her so far. She's
That's
just
a nat one from March.
March,
Oh,
beloved,
March,
be
sweet.
Why
better.
are we all rolling so bad?
And here's the eye!
I just got.
I mean, I is still pinned, and we'll have to make a check against that.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just check something real quick just to see if the stress actually impacts initiative rolls. I don't think so, but I'm gonna check. Ability checks and saving throws. So, yeah, she's fine. So that is a 19. Wrong place.
Cool.
No,
right.
right place. RG was in the wrong chat. 19.
Yeah.
And you've got a better modifier, so you're going first. Lin, and then it's the eye, and then it's me. Let's spin that really quick.
Pin. Oh, thank you.
Awesome. Okay. So, break time.
Yeah. Right back after these covers.
Do.
Yep, God.
Yeah.
Be right back. I'm gonna eat the fucking things my
it's-
mom gave me. Well,
Nice.
I'm imagining just to be right back, like to the end of JoJo episode.
Do.
Thank you.
But their eyes just based on the ground and everyone is sprinting directly at them.
yeah. And how are y'all doing? Are y'all enjoying it so far?
This is amazing.
Yeah.
Have we done good?
I love how I've got to fuck up part of your plan.
You did. It was amazing. Thanks to you too.
It was amazing. I could not wish for anything, for a better way to fuck up my fucking plan.
I love it when people get to mess with the plan. Like, in the good sense, not in the we're going to destroy everything just for fun. This is the we're going to destroy everything and it's fun.
Oh, you destroyed this entire section? But God, it's so great.
Yeah. You did it in the best way possible.
The angiest of monkeys, the angiest of decimals.
You guys were supposed to like hide and sneak out because the eye was going to follow you all because it's interested in like booting you guys out.
We could
but
do that, but where's the fun in that?
yeah, no, you're
I don't
totally
like stealth
valid.
horrors. I would much rather play a game where I get to punt the enemy.
And you're so valid.
Oh my god.
Lin in her first ever game hit a corn maze trying to get through it. Do you really think she does subtle?
Horror game, who?
No.
We're only here for violence.
Man.
And shitpost.
Man.
Also, God, I'm just sitting here, like, all the fucking time that it was going on about a vessel, I'm just sitting here like, Decimal's still wearing that Chris vest. He's still got that! He's wearing it right now!
That's fun. I still
Oopsie
have no
doopsie.
clue what it does.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weatherboy?
I do, and I'm
Lin is also
Finger guns.
very
Yells
much
and not
just-
knowing for a reason.
Kraken knows a little bit of why Lynn doesn't like the word vessel. That's a fun thing.
But yeah, there's a reason why Lynn knew
Fine.
exactly what that was referring to. Boy.
Hmm.
Also, I
Literally just sitting here.
almost just sat down the full weight of my chair on my pinky toe. That was a close call.
no.
Oh my god!
Terrible.
Are you
Kraken,
okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't do it, but I was just like, oh.
Luce, my fucking beloved.
What happened? What happened? Wait, I can open the coconut gallery now.
Yeah, Blue Jay changed. No, not Blue Jay. RG changed their nickname. You guys both have red names.
I can't believe
I'm dying.
RG, my fucking beloved. Frankly,
my
everyone in this call, my fucking beloved.
Yeah. Thank you. I love you all so much.
Thank you. I love you. God.
Hi there, hearts. I'm dying in a good way.
Hey,
Man,
we're pecking dead.
of everyone in this group that I expected to get Norded, it wasn't Hugh. I thought it was gonna be Decimal first. But yeah.
So about
Tears
that.
sweating and like, is there anyone here who wouldn't get Norded?
Yes, Heart.
What's a knot?
Hey, heart.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
it.
it.
Amazing.
Called Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, baby.
Have you
Yeah,
ever
it's
heard
entirely
of this thing
possible.
called Kingdom
It's entirely
Hearts?
possible with the magic of games that happen in the future. Decimal could be Norded right now.
Oh.
Yeah. This technically does happen after it.
Yeah, I've seen your nickname, RJ. I'm dying.
He's Yorded Pecker. Son of a bitch. I don't know what a Nord is. It's basically
Working on the explanation, but boy.
TLDR, Xehanort is a big bad evil guy in Kingdom Hearts. And sometimes he body jacks people, just casually. And we call it being Norded. I say we, like I speak for the entire fucking Kingdom Hearts fan base, but like
I mean,
it's fairly consistent.
Eats we.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Wah.
But goodness, this is fucking hilarious. Of all the things that I thought would be in this fucking game, Kingdom Hearts discussion was not one of them.
I'm loving it.
I mean, considering what's
you-
happening, I don't know why you're
Yeah.
surprised.
Yeah, and considering the people in this party with all the ties to Eclipse
Yeah.
Cathedral.
Yeah.
Well, the North
Yeah.
stops coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming.
Yeah.
RG, my beloved.
RG, yes, we see you. We get the joke.
Wait, I don't think
Yeah.
RG is actually in the voice call.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
Everything goes silent as we all immediately type to RG, we see you.
Yeah. We perceive.
Oh my god, audio. Audio, I
We see you for now.
Yeah, heart. Yeah, heart.
Yeah,
Hey, Heart.
Yeah, heart. What did you want to say? Hugh does
no.
still have. Well, I mean, here's the thing.
Oh no.
Boy, that's interesting. That's interesting. This is an interesting question.
I think he
Like
still
he's
does.
actual.
He still does.
Technically, he has his soul, but it's like not present at the moment. It'll come back as soon as the eyes booted out. But
I just love the idea of Hart and Morskijez having an extremely quick lore hash out in the middle of break.
It's great. It's great. This is the thing. This is the thing.
Boy.
If Decimal is Norded at this moment, people wouldn't be able to tell from the outside because he's already got red eyes.
Oh, lovely.
So that's fun. Also, oh god, Heart needs to give me a thing. I wonder what that means.
Oh my god.
Oh, so red eyes. Okay.
Yeah,
I will.
Yeah. Norded and North are different.
Okay.
I'm just sitting here with my
Oh,
head in my hands
meaning
and all my
is
knowledge and
North.
all my secret Craigory stuff,
Love
and
you
this is just
too.
like, oh
if
my
Decimal
god.
is North at the moment, no one would be able to tell.
I'm just saying here and now. You guys can't see it, but I'm prayer handsing as.
Oh no, we can hear it. Don't worry about it. It is
My
a
head's
very
in my
audible
hand.
voice.
There is naught. There is north. There are many things.
All that
I'm
you
just
need
sitting
to
here,
worry
man.
about. All that you need to worry about is that we're gonna get Hugh back.
We're gonna get Hugh back, and also I'm losing my goddamn mind because of a different
Fire.
reason.
Great.
So much goes on forever. All at once.
See, this is why Rezze doesn't just chills and
Like, I did call this Decimal's no good, horrible, very bad month.
Honestly, handshake with Lin. I mean, is it still the same month? No, different month. So it's just been a while. She's just having time.
March had been having a rather chill time, but also this has been in planning for months, and well, you see,
And now it is here.
now it's here, and now it's everyone's problem.
Absolutely. Yeah, rip Heart. I mean,
oh no.
let's put it
You're-
this way. I'm going to need to make her roll anyways when it's time, but
For a different reason.
this is fine.
No.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Makes a note for myself to check something with Hart, I guess.
Oh goodness.
I'm just scrolling back through. Also, RJ, yes, I did notice the thing about what Decimal called Lin, in that it wasn't the normal thing, but Lin was kind of having a time.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
She'll maybe ponder it if she remembers it later. Right now, it's just everything is happening so much.
Everything connects together.
It all connects.
It's a small
I mean,
world
hey,
after all. It's a small world after all.
I mean, hey, when it's time for his actual lore game, hey, who knows what will happen there?
Oh, I do. Somewhat.
Oh my gosh.
But also, anyways, are we all? Are we all?
We are
all good?
co-collaborating.
Are we all accounted for?
Yeah, are we all?
Yeah, is everyone here and breathing normally?
Yeah, I mean, I just had the best pudding of my life. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Woo.
I'm just.
Yeah, I
Heck
think we're all, I
yeah.
think we're all ready for Friday again.
I'm just sipping this strawberry milk and hoping that I don't die.
You're not gonna die yet.
If
Yeah.
anyone's gonna die, it's me. I've got like 3-4 games this weekend.
Oh,
Oh.
RJ.
Hey,
I wish you luck.
The past
care.
2 weeks. The past 2 weeks, I think I've had a game every day, except for the 2-day break I just had. But every game, every
Self-care.
game this 2 weeks, I think I've got a game, at least one.
Oh,
RJ,
goodness.
self-care.
I am self-caring, believe you me. I'm gonna spend the entirety of next week doing coursework, and the entirety of the week after that doing sweet baby fuck all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's-
yeah,
You're
nice.
That's
valid.
good. That's the good shit. Anyways, are we all ready to go
I
back?
want to just before I just switch us back, I want to say I'm kind of losing it. Seeing Altaria say I want to see this twink wizard destroyed. Thanks, Altaria. Thanks.
Hugh.
No, that's
I don't
audio.
know
I think
if
that's audio.
Hugh can be a twink. I don't know if Hugh can be a twink. He's too baby.
Yeah, true.
That's audio.
But also that's
not
audio, yeah.
Altaria.
Not Altaria.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah.
Wrong tiny
They're both
Pokemon.
ghosts.
Sibling.
sorry,
sibling.
sorry.
Wrong Pokemon in the
Wrong
void.
sibling.
Replace
Hey,
it
Blue
with
Jay.
audio then. yeah, sorry about that.
Wrong
I guess
tiny
on that
Pokemon
note,
floating in the
though-
void with a blank
No,
name.
Yeah,
See, at this point, I'm just like, if I see someone with a name that I can't see in the chat, I'm gonna assume it's audio, just based on the fact we're talking about Eclipse Cathedral stuff.
yeah, understandable. I guess on that note, though, time for the boss fight, y'all.
Yeah.
He
What
Altaria
you gonna
doesn't say much.
do?
Right, yes. Yeah.
Pokemon
Destroy this Twinklin.
Yahaha! Yahaha!
Alright, so let's see. Oh, she's actually. You know what? She's actually not going to go with her rose thorn tail for once.
Cool.
Oh,
No, you see, there are other forms of the bestial soul barbarian. She goes with claws. 'Cause that
Amazing.
way she gets to make 3 attacks.
Hell yeah.
oh, that's festive.
Indeed. Happy, wonderful times. So,
Slicing and dicing and mashing and chopping.
Bite, kill,
so tell me,
kill, violence.
as we rolled in after everyone had strolled up to obliterate the twink, does Lynn does Lynn have to use any movement to get to them, or is it
I'll say that this previous round was y'all running over, so no, you are there now.
great? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I have 3D. That is fun. Alright. Holy shit!
Oh,
How much damage did you do? How-
I'm just gonna do a quick. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Don't mind me.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
How many nat 20s
this
did you
is
roll? How many nat 20s did you roll?
I
Oh
rolled
my
2 nat
goodness.
10, please.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Hell yeah!
Fucking yeah! DPS, motherfuckers!
Everybody
World's
just looked at
longest, yeah, boy!
yeah. Everyone.
Oh my god.
Fuck yeah.
All 3 of those
All
are going.
3 of those hit.
Okay,
And
now
I'm going to say just I can't believe that everyone just looked at the eye and just said perish.
yes.
I mean, I
why
can.
wouldn't we?
I can believe it.
Okay, so that is, and then I add my strength to each thing, so that's 14 plus. So does a 17 hit as well? That'd be the
Yeah, it
last.
does.
All right, so that's going to be D3d6. I have 3d6. Okay.
Max damage, max damage, max damage!
Max damage.
Oh my god.
That
Like
is
Angie.
a full. That is a full max damage on literally everything. So that's
Oh my god.
Oh my
Max damage, max
goodness.
damage, max damage!
Oh,
And then double damage for 2 of
and
them.
that's a crit on 2.
let's see. That's okay. So that's 6, 6, and 6. So that's plus 3 for the strength for each of them. So that's all of them are 9, and then we double 2 of them. So that's
Double the
8.
dice. Double the dice.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so
So 12 plus 12, and then plus 6,
24.
and then add all your modifiers together.
And then
Okay,
plus
so-
9.
If you're raging, add your rage damage, because it's using strength, probably.
yeah.
Yeah.
So 24 plus. Yes, so 24.
I think 24 plus is just enough to knock him out, unless he's gotten more health since becoming Be Possessed.
Yeah.
I mean, it would knock you out, but roll your damage, and I'll
Yeah.
tell you
Yeah, okay.
something that you'll notice.
Okay, I'm just trying to recall on because I've got strength. Is there proficiency with this stuff, or is it?
With damage?
Yeah,
Damage? No, it's
It's
Plus
the
strength
dice
modifier.
plus your strength modifier, and then you're raging, correct?
Yep.
So add
You
2
should add your range.
to each damage.
Yeah, but another plus 6.
Yeah.
Right, there
So
we go.
another plus 6 on
That
top.
is 45 damage.
Wow!
Oh
my
Holy
God.
mout.
You have given Lynn, you have taken her nephew, you have hurt 2 of her nephews, you have made a vessel out of one of them, which is something she absolutely loathes in every capacity. There is no love in those right now. There is just rage. You've made her snap in the worst way possible. Congratulations, you're dead.
Incredible.
Wonderful.
Omae wa mo
so-
shindeiru.
Yeah. You are already dead.
We've passed through. When Lynn gets angry, she rages and she screeches and she is fire. Right now, you have gone so far that she's pushed into the glacial. Congrats, this is the glacial detective.
Fun.
Festive. Well, Lynn, as you hit this bastard,
Mm-hmm.
you will realize you're not actually hitting Hugh himself, because there's kind of a barrier. It seems like the ice set it up, because it's quite obvious Hugh is squishy as peck. So yeah, no, you are beating on the barrier currently, and the eye itself just has a look of what the fuck? How are you doing so much damage?
You know it's great when Morskijez swears.
Lynn grins. She knows the scariest thing you can do is grin, and she just shows all her teeth in this pumpkin orange outlined, crazy, frayed sketch. This is very much messed up.
That's fun. I'm gonna roll something real quick. Remind me what everyone's passive perceptions are. I mean, Decimal, you
Higher
see
than
this
that.
throughout-
16.
I shit you not.
I'm trying
10.
I'm
Oh
trying
my
to see
God.
where it is.
16 for March.
10 plus your perception modifier.
No, I'm just trying. I know it's on this goddamn sheet. It's just if I can find it, that's great.
It's above skills if you're looking at just the sheet.
It's 17.
Yeah. Oh, that's
So
fun.
everyone but
Okay.
Craigory sees this.
yeah, the
And
eye's
rest.
actually a little bit freaked out. Just, oh, dang it. Okay, then. On that note, though, Lynn, is that your turn?
Yep. She isn't speaking at the moment. She's just gonna let this play out. You're dead.
Fun. Okay, well, the eye's gonna cast Misty Step, as it's its turn right now.
Can it do that while grappled?
Misty Step is only a vocal component.
Ah, cool.
Yeah.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
So,
That's fine. Get further away. That's definitely the best plan for this.
yeah, 30 feet. They're 30 feet up. They're flying. And I think for now what they do is, let's see. Lynn, do me intelligence saving throw.
Oh, and save. Okay.
Okay. That is. Okay, that's gonna fail. That was a nat 1.
Oh.
Ouch.
Oh.
You flew so high, and now.
Oh. Let me double check. Okay, so that's a 2d6.
So what are we thinking here? Static, something like that?
I'm actually treating it as Misty Step was a spell, so I'm doing Mind Sliver for now, and then
Well, Misty Step is a spell. Yeah, it's a level spell.
yeah, so that's a 2d6.
And then on your next save. Oh shit.
So
Take the
that's
D4 off.
max damage, and then let me roll the d4. And you take a -4 on the next save
Okay.
before the end of your turn.
So that means she's got Yeah, for saves, she's got a -6 to her name at the moment.
Festive.
Fun.
That's fun.
Okay.
So that's the eye's turn.
Okay, yeah, that is the Eye's turn. I'm just double checking, and this other fun thing I got is a reaction. So, yeah, next person, and that is Decimal, I believe. What you gonna do? The Eye is currently 30 feet above you.
So the good news is that's still in range. The bad news is that's still in range. Oh my god.
What does this mean?
What does that mean?
Oh baby! Oh baby! Oh baby, baby, baby.
Hey, RJ, what does that mean?
Oh god.
We love to see it. What have you done?
What have you
What have
done?
you done? What have you done, you brilliant madman?
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
nat
no.
20.
Nat 20?
That's a nat
Oh,
20.
He's not
oh,
a card. So I need to double check what I do for this. Hold on. God, it's been so long since I've had to use this table. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Oh,
Oh,
fantastic,
boy.
fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. Okay, alright, okay. So,
Alright.
from the card itself, you take 6 points of damage. I need my d6s back.
Okay.
This is gonna be cool.
And then, from the blade effect, because he actually rolled minimum damage for that. And that means he gets the shit, my dice. No. Yep. So, God, Decimal, honey, I know you're upset, but holy shit.
goodness.
So
Bleep.
5 plus 5 plus 4 plus 4. Then times up by 2, so that is 36 points of damage, and you take half of that again at the start of your next turn.
Oh, fun.
Okay, could you just so that's a nat 20, so that is a 12 from the card itself and 36 from
Oh no,
the
this is the 6 is already doubled. He rolled a 1 on the dice, double the dice to get 2, and then
okay.
add the 4. And then for the card itself, it's 36. Then you take another 18 at the start of your next turn.
Okay, cool.
Incredible.
Cool.
So that is a grand total of 42? 42 point, no, plus another 18 is 60 points of damage.
Holy bleep, Your Honor. Okay.
I mean, Decimal did say, leave or die. He is following through.
He's sure picking is. Let
We
me
have
math
a
real
bonus
quick.
action. Oh, you know what you can do as a bonus action? I need my dice again. Oh my, that's another crit! Son of a bitch!
Holy shit.
What? Throwing a dagger!
This is how the crits are
This
going.
is, and of course that one maxes damage, so I take another 8 points of damage.
Amazing.
Holy
yeah, it's
bleep.
a
You
good
threw
thing
a
we
card
bust
and then
the
a
health.
dagger!
Yeah, Morskijez, so you know what we said about if the players are doing too well?
Yeah. Yeah.
3 turns!
Yeah. Okay, so you said another -6, yeah?
Another 8 points of damage. Because he rolled max on that dice.
Okay,
How
let me
much have we done in
just...
total? 45 plus,
you've done over 100 damage, like 113 or something. That is...
113, exactly.
Oh my god.
It's a real question if the Eye will be able to make another turn in this phase.
Yeah!
Okay, where
I mean,
on earth are my notes?
Technically speaking, they've only done 95, because the extra 18 doesn't proc until the guy's next turn. But...
Yeah, it's kind of a question if the next turn will even
is it gonna
come,
make it? Because we still got the other 3 to go through.
Rez, what you gonna do, friend?
Unfortunately, Rez cannot just hit. So it's gonna be fucking magic missile at 2nd level, I guess.
Fun.
Okay, I'm just gonna. Gosh, that's
Roll your damage, my friend.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here. There you go, 13 damage.
Okay.
They can't do much about the other thing because, air.
Yeah.
Understandable. Okay, I think then that would leave Craigory, you're up. What you gonna do, wizard man? Now it's your
Well,
time to go feral.
time to go feral. The good news is the eye put itself away from people, so, good old... It's not quite area effect, but Lin and Decimal wouldn't get caught up in this. Craigory is going to throw up a hand. He is going to cast Fireball. He does not look happy about it.
Oh my god.
The last time he
Fireball.
cast Fireball, some friendly fire, but yeah.
I mean, the good news
Listen.
is, even if Decimal did get caught in it, there's a solid chance he wouldn't take any damage. Because level 7 rogue, baby!
Yeah,
Evasion.
it's also like a 20-foot radius sphere of effect, and the eye is 30 feet in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Craigory just... He doesn't like throwing a bunch of fire at his friend, man. But, we're already going for the kill. And, they can heal you up. It's fine. Everything's fine.
I mean, Lin does know at least 3 people who can raise dead. So.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And she's got some good stuff. The feather and stuff is helpful, and also she is basically in her head going, if he goes down, we do have someone who can bring him back. That is literally what she is thinking.
Alright, I make a dex saving throw while I roll some damage.
On, where the pick is your sheet, my messed up dude? Oh, that was a nat 20 from the eye.
Alas.
So,
Only half damage.
yep, take 15.
Okay.
Burn, bitch.
Burn, baby, burn.
And, no bonus actions from this boy.
Understandable.
I will say.
Okay.
So now it's March's turn. I will say, March
Yep.
can't really do much. Here's the thing. March doesn't have his weapons on him.
Oh,
March can't do shit. Like,
unarmed strike.
he can't
Run up and
reach.
punch.
Do you have a pact boon yet?
Nope.
Never mind then.
Oh no.
Yeah, March is currently like if he could have reached the eye, he could have done something. But the eye is 30 feet up in the air. March's most ranged spell is a 15-foot range.
Mm.
So unless somebody pulls the fucker down, March can't really do anything. So, I'm trying to see what he can do, but he can't really do. He can't really
Is
do
Primal
anything.
Savagery touch, or is
Yeah,
it range?
Primal Savagery is melee.
Ah, okay.
So I think March is just gonna just get down here and fight properly. And he's like, he is angry.
No, I think it's more fun to see you squirm down below.
My gosh.
Fuck you! That was out of character. Lynn's not talking. I wanted to say that.
I mean, if you want to get us out of here, then you're gonna have to come down here and do it your damn self, you lazy piece of shit.
I can think of a few ways.
I can guarantee they're not going to work.
Morskijez, I have a question since I don't want March to be completely useless. Is there anything March could get, like, leverage off of to try and jump at the fucker?
Oh, hell yeah!
You know what? Yes, I'll say
Yeah.
that this is at the edge of the city, so there is, like, a building nearby, you will need to roll acrobatics
Can
or
I roll
athletics to climb up.
Okay, athletics
Yeah.
time, baby. So, okay.
Roll that, and if you roll well enough, I'll say you're able to jump off and do a swinging hit.
Grab him, drag him to earth.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do, wow, 17 or 17?
Makes it, though. You are able to climb up and jump. You now
Okay.
gotta roll your attack to see
So-
if you can hit.
First of all, bonus action, he's gonna cast Hex on the fucker.
Ooh.
Wow.
And he's gonna choose, the skill that he's gonna choose disadvantage on is gonna be Dex. And now he's gonna roll his Primal Savagery attack, which, hey, does a nat 20 hit?
It sure does.
We are all just critting today, huh?
And I'm going
That's
to
Craigory
say
who
with
flinched.
that and with that nat 20, I'm going to say
That's a 16. That's 16 acid damage, motherfucker. As March
And you-
essentially, let me just paint a word picture.
you
March essentially rips out two gloves from his hands, and you can see the like clawed hands that has the like vine hands, and they suddenly look much sharper as March like launches from the building and fucking slashes at the fucker.
And I'm going to say, because that was a nat 20, you grip the eye's arms, and he's pulled down to earth. You do not have him grappled, but he's down on the floor with all of you.
Hell yeah.
So, Lynn,
Nice.
now it's your attack. What are you going to do?
Great. They're back in range. That's wonderful. Oh, does she have to take Mind Sliver? Does she have to take any more damage? Or was that...
No,
It's only
No.
for
the
saves.
d4 is only for a save.
Ah, fantastic. Okay. She's gonna hit again, so just off the dice, a 15, a 17, and a 19.
Yes.
They all
Okay,
hit.
fantastic, wonderful, we love to see it. Okay, this is the angriest monkey you've ever seen. Okay, so let's see, that is a 6 plus 3, so that's a 9. That is 6, and that is 7. So she's doing a little more damage. She's doing her damage. She's not doing anything else. She is literally just war of attrition, just pecking this thing up until it stops moving.
Goodness.
It's fun. And I assume that is your
Yep.
is your attack, yes?
Yep, that's all her attack. So that is what she's doing. There's nothing else.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything else she can do. It's the fastest she's ever gone for a round. She's just going.
Understandable. Let me see, what shall I roll?
Take 18 points
Oh,
of
I
damage.
just realized something.
It's taken.
Okay.
6. Okay. Don't worry about that roll. Don't mind me.
I'll pick you, Staria.
Listen, I said I'd roll it.
You did. Okay, what a nerve. So, could everyone just describe me their positions around the eye a bit?
March is right on top of the fucker, still gripping his arm, though, like mechanically not a grapple, but still
If
angry
at
as
all
fuck.
possible, Decimal would like to be flanking the damn thing.
Okay, yeah, I'll say that's the case, because I think this was close to, Lynn and March, and they're kind of on top of the eye, so... Okay. And Rez and Craigory, where are you positioned, roughly?
I say like around like 15 feet away-ish, because Rez had to magic missile it. I don't think Rez is up in front yet. They will in a sec.
Okay.
Craigory is also a bit further back. Fireball is a big range, but everyone had also run up closer when the eye had flown up when we began initiative. So, do we want to say like 30 feet?
Okay.
Keeping his distance. Him a wizard.
He's squeaky.
Squishy baby.
That's fair.
Squishy boy.
I'm just looking at all the spells here and making my decision.
Me, 30 feet. Away, but in range.
Better take us out in one shot.
I almost said attacks opportunity for casting a spell, but no, that's Pathfinder.
Yeah. Okay, I think considering the eye is right in a dog pile of all of you, its first move is actually gonna cast slow.
Oh,
So
No.
On who?
okay, so you alter time around up to 6 creatures of your choice in a 40-foot cube within range. So
I mean, I think we're all in it.
Yep.
yes.
Is there
Okay, everyone.
You get saves.
Pardon?
Oh,
Yeah, everyone give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Nice.
That's a 7.
Where the fuck is it? Get fucked. No, not 21 plus 3, 18 plus 3, sorry. Yeah,
Okay.
get fucked.
That
Right.
is 17.
Okay,
Is that
Lin,
including your minus
Decimal.
4, Lin?
Yes, because
Oh,
it's
nice.
18 plus 7 plus. Hang on, let me just check something. Plus.
Actually, hang on. Is Mind Flipper still in effect? I think it's at the start of your turn that it
Oh,
runs
wait.
away. Hold on.
Wait, no. So it's a 16 because it's 18 plus 4 minus 6.
Oh, for the end of your turn.
Yeah.
That-
So that
That makes it.
Okay.
I'm even in the wrong place. Excuse me.
Yeah, so 6. So
You're-
we've got 21 from Decimal, 16 from Lin, 11 from Rezze, and 7 from Craigory.
And March. Well, the good news is, Lin, you still make that. Decimal, you definitely make that. Everyone else, congrats. You are affected by the spell slow. Do you need me to describe what it does?
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Okay, unaffected target's speed is halved. It takes a -2 penalty to AC and dexterity saving throws, and it can't use reactions. On its turn, it can use either an action or a bonus action, but not both. And regardless of the creature's abilities or magic items, it can't make more than one melee or ranged attack during its turn. If the creature attempts to cast a spell with a casting time of 1 action, roll a d20. On an 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn, and the creature must use its action on that turn to complete the spell. If it can't, the spell is wasted. A creature affected by this spell can make another wisdom save at the end of its turn. On a successful save, the effect ends.
Excellent.
I see. Cool. So March is now back to AC of 18.
Oh
And
no! Poor
alongside-
him.
And on that case, then he has a multi-attack of sorts, and he's going to go ahead and do a stabby stab. So
At who?
let me see. Probably at
Who's he
Probably at
stabbing?
March.
Slows in action.
Oh, right.
yeah.
Slows in action.
Slow is an action, but because this is a boss fight and all of you are wailing on him, he can do things twice. So he is going to where the peck is. Okay, that is. Okay, so that's a d20 plus 6. Okay, I guess that doesn't hit.
Nope, that does not hit.
Yeah, March, you see the eye pull out it resembles Hugh's Shadow Blade a lot. And it attempts to stab you. They fail.
Yeah, March ain't taking that.
I get the feeling March is like able to yank the eye, and because the eye's strength is like a minus pecking one, they stumble.
Yep.
And that's the eye's turn. So what are you all going to do next?
Well, it's me now, and you're flanked, so I have advantage. Let's see if we can get another crit. We can't get another crit, but I think we'll still hit. So 21 to hit on this first attack.
Lovely. That hits.
Cool. I need a D8. That's a D10. I need a D8. Add that. And these. I've got so many dice, I do apologize. Woohoo! Nice! We take that. So, that is a grand total of 4 plus 7 plus 6 plus 6 plus 5 plus 4. No, plus 2. So it's 30 points of damage. So make me a con save DC 15 to try and maintain concentration on slow.
Oh, fun, right. DC 15, yes?
DC 15.
Okay.
So that's gone.
That fails!
No, heart emoji. And I'm not sure if this one hits though. And then the offhand attack with the dagger, because he's got 2 of those. Despite the one's buried in the eye's chest at the moment, I think. The barrier, yeah, whatever. Did 16 hit?
A 16 does hit.
Cool. So then take another 2 points of damage on top. So that's 32 points total.
Congratulations.
That I break the
You
barrier.
all have... the barrier is broken. The eye is kind of... I'll be polite and just say it's flipping. Hey, Staria, you know the art that you made? I think it's time for you to pull it out.
Yep.
I think Decimal just fucking breaks the barrier and it's just like, get the fuck out of him.
Yeah.
Your wish has been answered. Hugh collapses.
Gross.
And you see this appear.
Yeah.
You might want to spoiler that, I think, because of eyes, but
Yeah, you're gonna want to spoil that for eyes. But that's cool. Me as RJ is saying this, that's cool. Decimal's opinion is gross.
Yeah. There's the fucker unlimited.
Right. Now we can kill them! Fantastic!
They aren't saying anything anymore, but you get the vague feeling that they're just going, okay, I severely underestimated this.
Yeah, you
Let's try
fucking
this again.
You fucking Wally.
You don't fucking say!
You done fucked up now, bitch.
And I think on that note, because of how everything is positioned, so Hugh is... So Hugh collapsed, and because you were holding his arm, March, I'm gonna say you have a hold of Hugh. I'm guessing you would have, picked him up to make sure he doesn't fall on the ground, yeah?
Yeah, March is now hugging Hugh very tightly and very protectively, because... jeez.
Understandable.
Have a nice day.
And... I'm not exactly sure this counts as a nice day. Anyhow...
Have a nice day. And also, I will just let you know that was a reflex. I have said that on my job as well.
I have a sneaking suspicion that might be my fault.
It is. You have inflicted many things on my vocabulary, and I love it.
Sorry? Question mark?
It's better than Jazz with the hydrate before you dihydrate, which I also said at work.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, did they?
No, because they did actually take the sippy. However, I did get a lot of strange looks.
Oh my goodness.
Anyway, back to the game. Back to the game before we kill each other.
Yeah. Okay, so the eye is about 10 feet away from you all, because it's essentially just kind of a pluck, and it's there into existence. So, that was Decimal's turn. Okay, Rez, you're up next.
Okay, so we're gonna kill the bitch, right?
Yeah.
We are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go, Rez, you can do it!
Okay, first of all, Rez is gonna use their ring. They also have the ring that Decimal also has. I'm gonna cast haste because Rez is kind of stressed right now.
Understandable, have a nice day.
And
Yeah.
with haste, Rez, that is Rez still has another action now because of it, and it's gonna just quarterstaff hit. Go up front, like 50. Rez can.
Rez has got movement for days. Just go beat the shit out of this thing.
Beat it up.
Exactly. So let's.
Destroy.
Yes. And it's gonna also Flurry of Blows. Also Flurry of Blows, of course. Let me just do the damage for this one real quick. Yep, and then Flurry of Blows is just gonna be 1
Holy
and
shit.
2.
Holy shit!
Yes.
So that's gonna be 2d4.
The 5 does not hit, everything else
No, the
does,
5 was
does hit.
damage. The 5
The
was
5 was
damage.
damage.
Everything hits.
that's-
Never mind, yeah,
Yeah.
everything hits.
That's 11. So 11 plus 5, that'll be 16 damage.
And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop
Ooh.
coming, and they don't stop coming.
And they don't stop
And
coming.
they really
don't
don't
stop coming.
stop
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Wow.
Holy shit.
The hits start coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming.
don't stop coming.
Ah!
DPS team.
DPS team.
No healers.
holy
We die and kill like DPS.
Yes. I think it's Craigory's turn now.
Yes, it is.
Well, he can only move 15 feet with slow, so he's just going to take what he can get.
Oh no, slow is down.
Oh, slow is broken.
Oh, slow broke. Excellent.
Yes,
Even
I
better.
broke it. Slow machine broke.
Yeah.
Slow machine broke.
Slow machine
Yep.
broke.
Righty-ho. And the eye is about 10 feet away from the nearest other person. So he's still gonna move up. He's feeling pretty confident. Like he feels like we've got this on the back foot, but he's moving up, I think, to meet everyone else. So yeah, 30 feet. And just sure, let's get some scorching ray in there.
Hell
Burn a
yeah.
Nice. Destroy.
That's a net one.
Oh,
Yeah, the first one.
hits.
Second one doesn't hit. Third one doesn't
That's
hit.
only one
Alright.
hit.
One hits, but it's double damage.
First hit, but it's a net fucking
Yeah.
20.
Is the AC 16?
No.
No. Higher.
Okay, take 20.
Nice.
Cool.
God.
Cool.
Oh, I
Oh
just
my
raged.
fucking goodness.
I forgot to put my rage damage on the last one. I'll remember that.
Whoop. Okay, let's see. So that has happened. March, like Craigory, you've done everything you've wanted to do, yes?
Yeah. He's moved.
Cool.
He's attacked.
March, you're up.
Yeah.
What you gonna do?
As much as March is furious at the fucker, and y'all, you know what's interesting? March has yet to rage. Y'all can roll something if you'd like to see if you.
Insight.
Yeah, insight.
I
If you think you will, because I know there are two people here who are like, unga bunga, eat shit.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Decimal is very upset right now.
So yeah, you don't get anything. But March is gonna use his action to help Hugh. To help you try wake up So it's just while the other four are wailing on the eye, March is just gonna try and wake you up.
Yeah, we got this. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
We're just gonna unalive this.
Oh man.
Oh,
Okay, well, thankfully that isn't a nat 1. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that was
Okay.
that was with advantage.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna
Well,
try
Hugh-
again on my next turn.
Yeah, Hugh doesn't wake up, but March, you're holding one of his hands, right?
Yeah.
It squeezes back a bit.
That means he's not dead. That's all. That's already good.
Does March by any chance convey that to everyone, or is that just he's just having his moment?
I think March is just gonna be in for a beat. He's just like silent, and then he's just like, Hugh's up. Hugh's okay. He's not awake yet, but
Well, no one's dying today. Well, no one of importance is dying today.
You are not wrong about that. And on that note then, Lynn, I believe it is your turn.
Great! You know what Lynn's gonna do. Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
How many nuts are we gonna get today?
oh my goodness.
gosh.
I feel like the dice are encapsulating how utterly angry everyone
Yeah.
is.
Okay. That is again. All three are going to hit, seeing as that was 2 18s and a 20 on the dice. So, and that's not even including.
That's not
the
even
actual
including the
yeah.
modifiers.
Yeah. So that's
Yeah.
yeah. So I'll just roll the damage again. Okay. That is. Okay, yeah, you know what? I think someone's perhaps gonna have to talk Monkey down later on, because Monkey's just going. And going. And going. Because that was a max damage on the nat 20.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
To 12. So that's 12 plus the modifier of strength and rage. And then for the other two, that's 5 and 5, so that's 10. Plus the modifier, which is plus 3 for strength, plus 2 for rage. So that is another 5. So that's 10 there. So that... Oh, wait. No, it's 6. It's 6 for... I do beg your pardon. Okay, so... This should be it.
Lovely.
Fantastic.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Interesting.
Hey, Craigory, I think you can definitely tell why the thing had an interest in Lynn.
Oh god.
She's on your side.
And he's glad for it, because it certainly didn't start out that way, but
Mm-hmm. She's still
Oh,
smiling.
how the Terrence table, huh?
She is still smiling, by the way. It is that she is laser focused and she is doing everything to unknown. And that's all she can do. I don't think there's any bonus action she can do unless she uses her rage. She has bardic inspiration now. She's not using it because you have to, like, spells and stuff can't happen while raging.
Does Bardic Inspiration count as a spell?
Bardic Inspiration is not a spell.
Oh, great.
It's just a feature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Give the most angry encouragement ever.
Yeah.
Pick them up!
Let's see. I think she actually... Who's the person who's closest to her on that front? In fact, you know what? I'm gonna give it to March, because March is the person who's trying to help Hugh. It's just there is a glance back, and she is still grinning. It is that actually terrifying look, but there is a flicker of Lynn in it. And you do feel almost this sense of warmth, like drinking a hot drink all of a sudden. And she's giving you a bardic inspiration. That's a D4, I believe.
Probably. You got, like, what, 2 levels in Bard?
Yeah. She just got bardic inspiration. She just got it. She's been trying really hard.
You get bardic inspiration at level 1, my guy. But it's a D6.
Ah, fantastic. Yeah, it's a D6.
Nice.
Go for it.
Nice.
Have fun. Have fun. This monkey's just getting out a lot of aggression and emotion. It's fine. Hey, it's great for people in trauma. Anyway, carry on.
Okay, and that is your turn. So the Eye's turn. This is gonna be fun. So with how everyone is positioned, I believe March and Hugh are to the side a bit, yeah?
Yeah, it says so.
Yeah.
Cool.
Technically, Decimal is still by March and Hugh. Because he hasn't actually had a chance to go
Okay.
since the eye appeared.
Then you are safe. Rezze and Lin and Craigory, are you closer to them or to the huddle? To March, Hugh, and Decimal?
Actually, if Lynn has to use her movement to get to the thing, so she is, like, in the eye's space.
Yeah,
Or-
Red
yeah.
should also be on the ice space.
Craigory's closer to the
It's-
eye. He's kind of
We
figures March
basically-
has a handle on between
we
March and
basically
Decimal.
got a repeat of the earlier situation. 2 people are in the eye's business, like right up in a business, and everyone else is further back.
Yep. Good enough.
Yeah.
It's all at once, Mother Pecker.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so virtual sphere is a spell that the eye knows, and it is using it on Rezze, Lin, and Craigory.
What does it
To
do?
do me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, she has advantage on those.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Vitriolic Sphere. Very good spell. But yikes, dude. Nice, Craigory!
Ah, fuck.
Fucking juke.
That's nice, Rezze.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, F Rezze.
Okay, so that's 14 plus 5 minus 2.
17.
Yeah.
Is that with your advantage, or is that just the first one?
Yes, because the other one was a 5.
Oh, yeah.
Never mind then, carry on.
Carry
Yeah,
on.
you do make it though, Lin, so
She's too angry to take any spells. Spells? Who needs them? Just punch.
okay, so let's see, that's a 10d4.
Nice.
Okay, so Craigory, you take 15 damage. The other 2 of you take 30, and at the start of your...
only Rez takes 30.
Yeah.
oh
only
yeah,
Red.
sorry, only Rez.
How much
Okay, only
health
Rez
does Red
takes
have?
30. Pardon?
How's Rez looking? Because 30 damage is a lot for most people.
Rez is holding it together, but Rez is low. Rez is low. It's not. Rez is at 11.
Oh, yikes.
Fine, let me just do this real quick as well. On a failed save, a creature takes the acid damage. Okay, Rez, you are going to be taking another 5d4 on
Okay.
your when it comes to your turn, so that's 15.
Right, Rez is going to go
Ooh.
down. That's fine.
Hold on. Hold on.
It's fine.
Decimal's still here, but
Mhm.
yeah, okay, and
That damage
let's
is on
see.
Rez's turn, right?
Yeah, it's at the
Yep,
start of
that
Rez's
damage.
turn. Probably.
Okay.
Well, Hugh is
That's
now
it.
out. This is fine. This is good.
And let me just check, and there it can do one more thing, so it's going to
can
gonna
I
cast Toll the Dead on you, Lin.
hold on?
So
Yep. Oh wait, what's RJ got?
No, sorry. Carry on. I'm speaking aloud to myself.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, Lynn, do me a whiz saving throw.
Alright. That's cocked. That is 13 plus wisdom is 4, so 17 minus 2, so that's 15.
That does not make it. Have 2d12 damage.
Okay.
Wait, did Lynn take any damage this this?
She just took damage from the virtual
Yeah.
Oh right, okay.
nothing else.
Ignore me. I'm dumb.
No, you're
Yeah,
not.
dumb.
You're good.
Everything-
You're good. There's a lot happening right now.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit going down at the moment.
So, who's rolling the damage?
I already rolled the damage that you took 12 points from Toll the Dead.
Yeah, 12
Correct.
points of necrotic damage.
Oh, great. Her favorite type.
Bet you had my armor now, huh? Bet you wish you had it, huh?
In her house, but no, and she doesn't want any more curse shit. She's got enough.
Alright.
Okay, and now Decimal, it is your turn.
Okay. Let's see. Can you pull 2 things out of your hammer space at one time?
Sure.
I'll allow it.
Alright. So Decimal is going to run up, reaching into his hammer space as he does so. That's a success. Is it an action for hammer space or bonus action?
I mean,
I'll treat it as a bonus action.
I think it's only if you fumble so much it's terrible that then it uses your entire action.
yeah, I
Alright.
think
Yeah,
there
so
was-
since you are pulling out 2 items and doing something with them, I'll treat it as a bonus action.
yeah,
Alright,
because
so-
just pulling something out can be. I see. Never mind.
He reaches into his hammer space and pulls out 2 things. He palms the first thing, and the second thing is a potion of healing that he then attempts to feed to Rezze, assuming Rezze is alright with this.
Yeah,
It's-
Rez at
it's-
this point, yeah.
It's an action to try and give someone else a healing potion. So you heal. What the fuck is the modifier on this? Okay, so you heal 6, 7 points of damage.
Hey, that's enough so they don't die.
That is
next
enough
turn.
so you don't go down next turn.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then he
it's
will,
enough
and
not
then
to
he,
go down.
and then he will just say, "Everyone else, get the fuck back as
Oh
fast
my
as you
God.
can."
Oh my goodness.
You are,
Oh.
Senna. Oh, I love you.
Oh my goodness.
Is he gonna use what I think he's gonna use?
Oh God.
And yeah, no, he's just gonna wait.
Understandable.
He's waiting for everyone else to get the fuck out of range.
This is the best usage of that item I could ever hope to see. Anyhow, Craigory, I believe it is your turn. What you gonna do?
Well, he's gonna see if he can get any additional damage in before he's getting the fuck out of Dodge. He doesn't know exactly what Decimal's gonna do, but he has a guess, and either way, he does not want to be there.
Unfortunately, Rez's turn, but okay.
Oh, wait.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
it's Rez's
Apologies,
turn.
I'm tired.
So,
Rez, you're up. You're close to death, but you're not dead. You might want to move from the eye.
Yeah, Rez is just gonna real quick, just try and touch the eye. It's gonna be a melee spell attack because at the very least, Rez can try and help out a little bit before backing away with a bonus action. And that's what is it? Hold on, let me just. Ah, damn it, 13.
That does not hit, I'm afraid.
Oh well, but Rez is gonna gonna disengage then
Fair.
and get back.
I'm assuming step of the wind.
Mm-hmm.
Understandable. And I think then you are behind Decimal at this point.
Yeah. Decimal said to get away. Rez is gonna get away, especially if Rez is at very low. Rez is barely keeping it together.
Yeah, Rezzesil is at like 1 hit point.
4, actually.
4. Okay, that's better.
It's better than nothing.
Better
Yeah.
than 1.
I'm sitting here trying to think, what does Craigory do? Does he just go, okay, Decimal, and use all of his speed to get 60 feet, or does he try to do something and only get 30 feet?
I think 30 feet will let you be safe, considering Decimal's literally standing there.
You're a little bit further back anyway, and 30 feet would get you well out the range of this. So.
Yep. All right. Wrong tab. He is backing up 30 feet, and he is... Where'd the fucking spell go?
Decimal is gonna call out, use fire.
Well, he will take that advice, and it's gonna have to be... Did you roll anything higher than a 16, my wizard?
Oh.
I mean, that's
I mean,
higher.
technically, a 17 is technically higher. Does a 17 hit the AC?
No, unfortunately.
Damn.
And Decimal as a reaction, use one of those wave beams to light the serious party he palmed earlier.
Yes.
Yes.
Cool.
Amazing.
So, I
my
need dex
blessing.
saves and con saves from both the Eye and Decimal.
Oh, goodness.
Oh no.
Decimal.
Dex
Decimal.
saves
So the
and
good
con.
news is, Decimal doesn't take any fire damage, because evasion, baby!
Hell
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Amazing.
Roll. Question, does Lynn have to roll as well, seeing as she's on top of the thing, basically, still?
I thought you'd moved away! Oh. Oh well. Yes, yeah, roll.
Lynn
You
could,
roll the dex with advantage, because you can see this coming.
and Lynn couldn't get out of the way. She was before you, my dude.
That's true, yeah. Oh well.
Uh,
we can tank it, it'll probably be fine.
Lynn is our tank. It's fine.
Right, that
Okay.
is.
And your heal.
So that's the dex saves, this one doesn't make any fire damage, and then the con save is fucking...
Yeah, no, that's
already...
20.
That was a 13 and an 18 from the con and dex, respectively.
Okay, that's fine. The con save you definitely fail. I have to double check the DC of the dex save.
I think it's 15.
That's
Yeah.
the deck. That's the deck.
Alright, you're fine on dex, and then
That's
that's
the.
his con save.
She
okay.
got 19 on the thing just straight up, so con she's probably going to be fine.
Yeah, so I need to roll...
Don't jinx yourself.
Okay, so that's a 24 on that.
Okay, alright.
RJ
So,
rolls a bunch of dice, the game.
RJ rolls a bunch of dice twice. Well, multiple
Oh
actually, yeah.
boy.
Okay. So, Lynn and the Eye, you both take half of this. Whoops, shit. Plus 4 plus 3. You guys both take, 9 points of fire damage. And then the Eye takes the full amount of this. Ooh, nice. And how many dice is it? 46, okay. Yeah, so the Eye takes this full amount of damage, and Lynn and Decimal take half.
Okay.
Cool. That
Alright,
was
so-
an 18.
After that, so that's 9.
I'm just going to math real quick.
Well, she's below half health, but she's really still kicking.
Yeah, like, fucking, from everyone else's perspective, that someone just shouts, use fire, Craigory fires wildly, and then...
Jesus fuck.
87 damage. Cool.
Yeah, baby.
Does fire have a color, or is it just like dynamite?
It's just dynamite, dude.
I know it's just
This
decimal.
is just a lump of C4. What do you want from me?
I know it's just
It's
decimal.
a lump of serious putty.
Honestly, that's the best it could be. Carry on. Have a wonderful day.
Okay, who? Alright, okay. So it's March, it is your turn. What you doing?
Oh,
Well,
hold on.
Oh.
Bye. Oh no, never mind. Carry on. Sorry, I thought it deafened us. It doesn't.
okay. That's So March is gonna once again use his action to try and help Hugh wake up, and that he rolled a max on the bardic inspiration dice. So I'm gonna say, Hugh, when you roll con, you can't get to add that 6.
Okay, so +6.
Please, Hugh, my
A
beloved.
14 just makes it.
Oh yeah, I sure hope he wakes up, considering that fucking explosion.
I want to imagine there's just a blink and March. Dot. Wait. What's happening? Why was there an explosion? And he's just kind of blinking.
And March looks like shocked for a second, and before he, interestingly enough, he grins and says, "Her bidding up a pecker."
Okay.
And this is the first time anybody hears March swear, but isn't in fucking Celestial.
I think I also just rolled initiative, so Hugh has a 16 on that.
Cool. Hugh
Nice.
gets to go third, I think. Hold on.
Nice.
How terribly everybody else
What did
rolled.
Oh yeah, they both rolled 19. So yeah, so Hugh goes third.
Cool. And I'm just Hugh. I want you to know Hugh is so confused, and he seems wobbly, but he is here. He's just like, who on earth is that eye person thing? The last thing I remember was having a nap on you at home.
Yeah, a lot of things happened, but we're. Are you fine? Can you stand? I'm gonna beat it up now. So and March like sort of sets Hugh down, and then he uses his 40 feet of movement to run towards the eye.
How's the eye looking, by the way? Just like we've dealt a lot of damage. Are they looking close to being dead?
Unfortunately, no. They seem to be fairly okay. Mostly they seem miffed. Just like, oh, for goodness sakes, it's gonna take me forever to get things back under wraps. But they're still standing, and, well, I guess we'll see how long that lasts, but I think March is kind of legging it towards the guy, so fun times.
Yeah,
Which
March,
then leads us to you, Lynn.
Oh, my go.
I was about to say, do you want to finish that sentence, Staria? And then it's Lynn's turn, I believe.
yeah, March is just heading to. March has forgotten to ask Hugh for if he can pull his weapons, but oh well.
Oh my goodness. I don't think, Hugh isn't even aware that March's weapon is with him. Oh well. But yeah, Lynn, you are up.
Great, fantastic, thank you. Tell me, does an 18 and 19?
Both of the 19s hit.
Oh, so the 18 is the one that misses. So now we know it's AC. Fantastic. Wait, It has an AC of 18 or AC of 19?
19.
19.
It'll be 19.
Good to know, good to know. Right, so let's say that's 2 things. So, the first miss she's had all this time, eh? Alright, so that's 5. So that is... Yeah, so that's... Yeah, just straight up, that's 22 points of damage.
Cool.
She is still not speaking. This is the longest you guys have heard her not screeching or doing anything while she rages. And she just keeps trying to hit. And that's all she can do. Or in fact, yeah,
What's that, 22?
that's the damage.
Ah, nice. From both
Yep.
these attacks. Okay.
Tell me, where's Craigory? Is Craigory behind Lin? Like, where's... Like, Lin is just carry on hitting. It's just, where are certain people? Because they all got the heck out of dodge.
Yeah, Craigory has backed up to, it would be behind Decimal, and Lin is still on them, so approximately 30 feet.
Yeah. I was looking more about eye angle. Never mind.
Do you want him
seeing
to
if
roll a
she could give
perception?
Actually, I was seeing whether she could roll a bardic inspiration for him so
Ah.
he better. Would you say that he's in her peripheral?
Yeah, I think we can say that.
Because she is... The fun thing about Lin is she is laser focused, but she does also keep partially aware of her surroundings. At least to a certain extent. So you do lock eyes with her for a moment, and then feel that familiar warmth, that edge of... Just that slight edge of pumpkin orange to your vision just for a millisecond, and you know that she's trying to look out for you. But she can't stop. She needs to get rid of this threat.
Fair enough.
I will also say that Craigory can roll insight, because he's gonna know. With advantage. No,
Oh my god.
Monkey is...
You know what? As my blessing to you as DM, I'm letting you roll again.
Jesus Christ.
It really says something when the DM gives you an extra.
The curse of having a none modifier in insight is Craigory can know people very well, and he can't just... Nothing. He parses nothing. He grew up with one other person, he doesn't know how to read that person either. Fuck!
That theoretical
goodness.
+5 is really just theoretical when it comes to Craigory.
Yeah.
I think actually it's slightly disconcerting for you, Craigory, in that Lin is so frayed and so mixed with this orange outline and so uncannily different to everything you've ever known her as. You can't read her in this. You know that there's the fray, but you can't tell what level because she's not communicating. She's just too far into this rage to deal with this threat.
Haha, fun.
Mm-hmm. And that's all that Lin can do in this stuff. She's done her stuff. She's just gonna keep on attacking until it's dead.
Okay, what the heck can you do? The fun thing with playing wizards is they have a lot of spells. The downside to playing wizards is they have a lot of spells, and I admittedly have not used most of these spells.
I gave the thing lots of spells. I didn't end up using most of them. It's okay not to use spells.
Oh, I
Yeah,
know. I'm just trying to
there's a
decide what's
reason.
the best option right now.
There's a reason my nickname for a while was Radiant Gatling Gun.
Yes. Yeah, and it was amazing.
I'm still loving, the confusion. The confusion fucked up so much shit. It was great.
Confusion's a good spell!
It is.
Hilarious.
You have no idea just how many things that's screwed over, and I adore you.
Sometimes plans get wrecked and it's beautiful.
Indeed, indeed. Anyway, what you doing, Nye?
Okay, so let's see. Situation is March and Lin are over. Everyone else is back.
Decimal's up there too.
Oh, right. Okay. Do I want to do the mean thing or the other mean thing?
I mean, you can try doing a mean thing.
You got a barbarian on you, you got a rogue on you, you got another barbarian running right towards you.
Okay, I guess, Lin, you've been doing the most damage to the eye. It is thoroughly fed up with you. Do me intelligence saving throw.
What spell is this?
Enemies abound.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh!
Ooh. Oh boy! Oh boy!
Okay, that is intelligence, did you say?
Intelligence, yeah.
21. Oh wait, no, it would only be a 19 because of her minus stats.
I think that still passes.
Yeah. Yeah, so 17 plus 4 minus 2, so yes. Fun fact, Lynn's actually had that spell used on her before.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fine.
Festive. Yeah, I guess the eye attempts to take a grasp on you, but maybe you recognize this before. You just simply shake it off.
Yeah. There is a visible look on Lynn's face as the spell does try to take hold. And the eye, this would probably be like almost a tether-like spell. You get a deep sense of hatred right back as it shatters. And you can tell that there's basically a feeling of, I've had a lot worse in my head than you.
Festive! I think the eye is vaguely curious, but then it's just, whatever, I'll just need to do something else.
Well, she's gonna go for the face next. She wants to take out its eyes.
Okay.
I mean, it has many nose.
Yeah, understandable. Have a nice day, and Decimal, do me a whiz save yourself. Has Decimal taken any?
It's an 18 on the dice. His whiz save is +3, so 22. 21.
Oh yeah, you definitely make that. Never mind. It's like you hear the sound of a bell, but you just shake it off. That was Toll the Dead. And that's
Yeah,
the
he just snorts and goes, "Get fucked."
Okay. Next person up is
Hugh!
Decimal.
Hugh, no, it's you now.
It's Hugh.
Oh snap! Really?
You're still going, motherfucker.
Cool. Hugh, looking at this whole mess, looking at the presumable enemy ahead, just like, well, okay. He doesn't have his staff
Oh
on
yeah,
him.
I forgot to say. March would give you his flower back.
Cool. I think what Hugh does on his turn, he gets up. He's going to retie his hair with the hair tie. And for anyone looking at him, you'd kind of see a blue glow coming from the flower token. So he can use that as a spell focus. So he's gonna cast Lightning Bolt.
Hell yeah!
I need to roll this. That does not make it. Okay.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! We got more DPS, motherfuckers!
Okay, that's an 8d6. Hugh, what you rolling? 33 damage. Okay.
+1, that's a 34.
No, he doesn't have his
Oh yeah, he
staff
doesn't have
on
the
him.
staff. Right.
Okay, let's see. And that is Hugh's turn. Decimal, you're up.
Okay. So. Decimal has a Cardmaster's Tunic.
Oh my god.
And in case you weren't aware, Magic the Gathering now has cards based off of D&D.
That sounds fun.
Oh my god.
You know what?
Oh my
Oh
god.
my goodness,
I
what card are you
that.
using?
Power word kill.
Oh my god.
I am willing, because I am. It's so understandable you tell me to fuck off. I'm not letting him cast Power Word Kill. I would like to suggest that instead of actually casting Power Word Kill, it simply does 10d6 necrotic. Not necrotic. Radiant.
I will accept that. Roll.
Cool.
Goodness.
I'm just gonna math real quick, but
Okay. That's good. Oh, that's good. 42 points of radiant damage.
let me just math. Congratulations. You know how the eye was looking fine earlier? It does not look fine anymore.
Yes!
Get fucked.
But I need to. That's a +6. It has 16 points of hit points left.
Great.
Can I do anything else? Is the question. That's an action. This requires me to make an attack. Cast guidance on myself. I do that as a bonus action.
Feel free to just like.
He just pulls the cards out. He just pulls the card out, shouts "end," and then just casts guidance on himself.
Oh my goodness.
It's so that everything has a red glow. Like I roll intimidation for me.
Sure,
for farming.
yeah, I'll do that, and I'll add the D4 from guidance.
Hell yeah!
God, okay, well those are not great rolls. So this is gonna be that 16.
Let me roll deception really quick for the eye. Okay, you do not catch it, but for the viewers' sake, I'm just gonna say the eye right now is just going shit.
Eat shit, fucker.
Who's done the most damage now, bitch?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
can you change your name back to the Gatling gun? Because
Yeah, I can do that. Hold on.
Radiant Gatling gun round 2, electric boogaloo.
Oh god. It's gonna be too long, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
shame.
There we go.
Amazing.
Cards boogaloo.
Cards boogaloo. Perfect. I love all of this.
Hilariously, Decimal's not even my Chezza build.
Gosh.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, so that's Decimal's turn over. It's Rezze next.
Rez,
Yeah.
what you gonna do?
Rez is in the back with 4 HP. Rez is gonna fucking hammer his face and get out a healing potion.
Understandable. Have a nice
valid.
day.
I mean, Rez still has haste, so at the very least, can do something after this since it's gonna be an action. Okay.
Up to Tanya.
Okay, that's one action over with. Rez is gonna cast Shadow Blade. And
Cool.
head straight for the eye.
Have fun stabbing.
Yee, because haste, so that means 2 actions, so that's that doesn't hit, huh?
No, that doesn't.
Okay. But yeah, that'll be Rez's turn.
Okay, Craigory, you're up.
Craigory, do remember you've got the bardic inspiration as well.
He does. He does. This is a neat spell I've never used before.
Do it.
Oh shit! It's a bonus action too. Oh boy.
Oh,
All right. This is a DPS party. We're just piling on damage.
Damage,
Yeah.
baby. And Hex is still activated, so March will get an additional D6 when he attacks for
nice.
Yeah.
damage.
Lin is still like right on the eye, right?
She can take damage.
Lin and Rez are right on the eye.
And
Rez can
Decimal.
take damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so is March, actually.
Everyone but
is
Craigory.
just here.
Everyone but
And
Craigory
Hugh.
is fucking melee.
Yeah.
And
I mean, he needs to run up to do this anyway. So Craigory, great. Here's what he's going to do. Because we may movement, running up to join everybody. Everybody is here now. It's a powwow. It's that gif where we're all just like around this person kicking the shit out of the eye.
No, just deserve it, my beloved.
Yeah.
Speaking of kicking
Yeah.
the shit out of the eye, Craigory he will do a spell, but for his action, he's actually got his staff in hand, his arcane focus. He doesn't cast a spell thing, he just fucking whacks.
Yes.
Amazing. Please roll to hit.
Roll the head.
I will give you advantage for that.
Plus the bardic inspiration, plus advantage. Oh boy. He's definitely using bardic inspiration on this. Please. I want to just smack. No.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, twitches and he misses. He doesn't usually do this. But he also reaches
Like,
out and he's
you
going to
hit-
touch.
You hit the air.
Yeah. Next round. But we're all here, so he has this choice of who gets this fun little thing. Who's next in the order?
March.
March.
March. There is
Fuck him
a
up!
hand on your shoulder because Craigory's casting Dragon's Breath on you.
Holy shit! Amazing.
Oh, what is a
Sent one of my
fun
rings
little...
across the room.
Oh
Oh,
my goodness.
this is like the first time he's done a buff spell. Hell yeah. But
Nice.
what kind of damage do we want? What is fun and funky? We've been doing a lot of fire lately. It's been working.
Consider
May as well
like-
keep that theme.
Oh my god, fire. Okay.
So, March. This means in the 15-foot cone, aka, yeah, you can get the eye. Fuck. Each creature in the area must make a dex saving throw.
Aim it
Oh,
toward
well.
me. Aim it toward me.
Yeah.
Oh my
I'll
goodness.
be fine. Aim it toward me.
It's going to be 3d6 damage.
Cool.
That's Craigory's turn.
Okay, March's turn. Is the okay, tell me how Dragon's Breath works.
So March now can do exhales fire energy. That's what it's called. Out in a 15-foot cone. So just in front of March, wherever he chooses to aim it. 15-foot range, it's fire. It's going to be 3d6 damage on a failed dexterity saving throw. So, having now read that better, March can aim where this goes.
Yeah.
It could be at the eye, it could be at decimal since
No, it's gonna be at the eye.
Yeah, if you're aiming at the eye, I think because everyone's groups are up around them, Decimal's probably going to be behind it. So you can aim it toward him, and he'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's my point.
3d6 damage, and the eye needs to make a dex save.
And that's an action, right? That's the
Bonus action, I think.
No, bonus action to cast it, I think.
Oh. Yes.
Passing
Then-
time bonus action. I assume March actually doing this is an action.
Yeah. You can. Okay, so hey, roll me a fucking dex save, motherfucker.
Cool.
Decimal's fine. You roll a 20. That's not even with his modifier, he just rolled a 20.
I rolled a 14. I can assume that doesn't make it.
Okay, so that's 3d6, you said?
Yeah, 3d6 fire
3d6.
damage.
And then plus then another
Six,
d6.
yep.
So that's
16?
That's 16 damage from
On the
March.
Wasn't that exactly how much health it had?
Yeah,
Exactly.
congratulations. You have defeated the eye. It's starting to drip and collapse.
Well, that's not
You
disturbing to
roll
see at all.
Woo!
Alright, now let's get the fuck out of here. I don't want to stay
Yeah.
in this dimension when this thing dies, because I don't know what's tied to it.
No, definitely not.
Okay, that's a good point.
March runs back to Hugh, yoinks him up.
Lin, get the
You get a
wizard!
squeak. You get a squeak from Hugh as he's pulled up.
And Krieger goes, what? Before Lynn presumably scoops up the other wizard.
Lynn is still completely silent. She's slightly shaky. Craigory, yeah, no, with a 19, without any other things, you just get scooped, and Lynn is legging it. There is no other words. She's just going.
Do we know how to get out of here? Does anyone see an exit?
Well, how about we all roll perception?
Yeah.
Way ahead of you.
That is a...
God.
18, because that's...
Oh, that is only
Oh,
a 21.
I think that's still the best out of all of us. Hugh got
Yeah,
a 9.
Yeah.
I
God.
think... Goodness, I think Craigory and Lynn... not Craigory, Decimal and Lynn are both in the front. Craigory, you can't see shit because you're being carried around like a fucking, I don't know, ball.
Ball? No, sack of flour.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
He's just
Over
curled
the
up very
shoulder!
small to avoid his
Run!
shins getting banged around.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
and
get the feeling Hugh is just kind of he's he's hugged snugly. I'm gonna take a guess.
yeah, March is more focusing on following the others than actually searching for an exit. So, and Rez, you as well, probably. You're behind the two of them.
Yeah, Rez is still a bit hurt.
Rez is still also hasted, right?
Yeah, Rez is also
I think
still
Rez is
hasted.
moving faster than everyone.
Yeah.
Rez go Nyum.
Monk plus haste equals Noom, baby!
Yeah.
Equals very much
A lot
Nyum.
of Noom.
So yeah, the two of you spot, like, as you run, the whole realm starts to crumble down and shatter and break, a bit like next to you guys, but you do spot where you guys came from, the gate, and you do manage to everyone does manage to run through it as the realm pretty much gets demolished behind you guys, and you're out.
I think
Rez is
Decimal
gonna
is
collapse
the slowest member of
on the
party at
ground.
moment.
Yeah, more.
Rez is gonna collapse on the ground because fucking haste.
I think with the monk being hasted and 2 barbarians doing their thing, I think Decimal's the slowest member. So you like fucking baseball slides out the portal just before it closes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Indiana
Stop
Jones,
points.
he almost leaves his hat behind, but he grabs it.
Yeah, Indiana Jones
my
style. Style points, baby.
Woo! Yeah, and the portal now goes back to being closed, as Iris is now standing next to you guys, offering heals for anybody who needs them.
You guys will notice, despite being at the epicenter of a fucking explosion and being behind the eye when it got roasted, Decimal is scorch-free.
Incredible,
Gosh.
amazing.
Rez would probably take that because Rez is dripping shadows. Rez is at 10 HP.
God.
Oh, Rez.
Monk, heal thyself.
Yeah.
Craigory heals himself,
Yeah,
because he actually has that ability.
Lin is
Second
doing
wind.
that as well. Lin's doing that as well in healing. Craigory, you might want to roll another in for shits and giggles. I will give advantage because you know her, but you've been doing shit, my dude.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
And he takes back
Oh.
10 HP. He's perfectly fine.
Okay, spellcasting ability modifier. Alright, that's
16. Yeah, Craigory, as Lin puts you down,
everybody gains 14 HP, as Prayer of Healing was just cast
Woohoo.
on everybody
Yay.
from little Iris.
No. But yeah, Craigory, you can definitely see Lin is just tired. She hasn't actually spoken out loud. Whatever she did with the enemies abound was silent. It was too directly over the shattered link, but yeah, no, you think Lin probably needs to go to a healer for non-HP related stuff after this. Her outline is a mess.
Well, she's been carrying him around. He'll just wordlessly start to stand up, but hold arms out as like a silent offer. Does she feel like not walking?
There is an incredible slowness to her gait. It does seem as though I'm gonna roll to see how well she hides it from other people. Okay, alright, that is a 15 plus 9.
No, heart emoji. Decimal sees it.
Oh my goodness.
I'm rolling insight, dang it.
I'm
as
also
well.
rolling
That's-
insight.
Yeah.
That's a 15.
Heck you inside.
Literally don't think you guys can get high enough, but I'm gonna
Yeah.
Dang it.
Damn.
Okay,
Rezze
so
could have. Decimal did. Everyone else would have been shit out of luck.
Yeah.
I'm not sure whether Decimal's seen stuff similar before, but there is definitely a reluctance to Lin to touch stuff at the moment. Not because she's averse to touch, because she trusts Craigory. She is staying away from the red of his hand. But it does seem as though her sketching is causing her pain at this moment. The way it's still frayed and trying to restitch and fraying again.
Decimal soundlessly reaches into his jacket and just drops a pair of gloves on her head.
What the heck? Decimal?
Hold on. Okay. Okay. Anyone want to try and see this?
Sure.
Oh, he gets advantage on this shit. Hold on.
I think
I forgot he
you
gets
at
advantage
this-
on this.
Oh.
You don't stand a chance in hell.
Yeah, I know.
What was that?
That's
Oh my God.
29.
Well,
I'm
Craigory-
gonna try and see if Hugh gets a nat 20.
Hey,
Because I think
Decimal!
at this point he's just looking around.
Decimal! Bet!
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no, you aren't! You're the one being shown, Lin! Of course you're gonna see it! He's hiding this from everyone else!
I apologize. I should delete. But isn't that amusing that Lynn's finally able to see him? I like
The
that.
one time he lets her. Yes, sure.
I know.
He just kind of casually turns so no one else can see and takes his own gloves off, and you can see that his hands are fucked. Like, high-key fucked, and then he puts the gloves back on, and the tremble that was there and the curled-in pinky just vanishes. And just gestures at the gloves you dumped on your head, soundlessly.
She does very quietly go, it's all of my design, but thank you. This will be helpful. Thank you. And she is just like, left hand taking them? Right hand, you can tell, is not moving at all. She has spent everything in all of her moves with those rages. Yeah, no. That one is going to need some help later on. She's going to be feeling it a lot.
Oh boy.
Oof.
Yeah, Lynn went up to stress level 5 at one point during it all. She's back down to 4, but yeah. She's going to have to take
Ouch.
days after this. She probably might go and visit Asclepius or someone with healing that knows her.
And
Fair.
well, March on his end looks normal now. Like his outline still looks a bit off, but he does look like he's not see-through and white scratchy outline anymore.
Phew.
Rez is actually gonna come up to March and Hugh, and he's like, "You two okay? Like, Her both
I
been there for a while."
I think I'm fine. How could I have to process this?
I am. And he's actually kind of quiet and just looking around, and you can see him try to think, and he's just. I think I'm okay. I feel exhausted, and it feels like I've been asleep for a while.
At least a week. Just so you're aware.
Wait. What happened? We were in there with that eye thing and just.
We're no longer gonna touch any weird magical crystals. I think that's the lesson learned here.
Okay?
Turns out there was something in it. And it possessed you, and stole you, and March. And it took us a week to notice. But you're back now, so.
Oh. Wait. March, are you okay? What is... And how are the rest of you? And just... Hugh is now flabbergasted and just...
And you roll insight on Decimal.
He's like, I guess, panicking, not quite. You can roll me a perception on Hugh, by the way, for fun.
Perception or insight?
This is a perception. You don't need to roll insight, because you can tell Hugh is
That's
himself.
It's a 10 plus 9, so 19.
That is a 15 plus whatever the hell your insight. You'd think after all this time I'd know her insight
Plus
was.
6, I think.
No, it's plus 5. And of course I've got to do the -2 because of everything. she's just curling up in Craigory's arms at this point, just clutching her brooch and these are new gloves. She's gonna use them. But yeah.
Oh.
But yeah,
Okay, so
she still gets it.
first
You
things,
forgot the
I
D
guess
for
first.
the second one.
Ah, dang it. Okay, so that's a 14 and Okay, so on Hugh's insight, he
It's
got
still
a
a
nat
22.
pecking 20.
For who?
Got a nat pecking 20. I'm just gonna say, so obviously when I was possessing Hugh, his design was a bit different.
Mm-hmm.
It seems just a little bit of that may have left over. He still has claws.
Well, fuck.
He hasn't noticed this yet, though.
Nice, okay. Cool. Decimal digs into his hammer space, pulls out another pair of gloves, and tosses them at Hugh.
Hugh fumbles and is like, thank you?
Just holds up one hand and wiggles it.
Looks at his hand, multiple question marks, and is this from the possession?
Probably.
Okay.
Those are made specifically to, you know. He just kind of gestures with his own hands. You've seen his hands, you know he has claws.
Yup, there's a nod and you get a smile and a thanks, and those gloves are put on. So hey, what does Hugh get with that nat 20 in insight?
For who?
For Decimal.
For Decimal.
Hey, so Hugh, you remember how it was Decimal that gave you the crystal? Decimal has not looked at you once since everything happened.
Oh, honey! Oh no. Oh no. Man, Hugh's, I think, is Hugh still in March's arms?
Yeah, sort of. Yeah, March has been, like, holding Hugh ever since they got out.
I don't know how close Decimal is, but Hugh twigs on and he's just, wait, no, and he's, you have a hand on your jacket?
Does he, like, get March to move closer so he can do this?
Yes, absolutely,
Mush.
yes. Hugh's like looking, no, March, please get me closer. Don't we're not letting Decimal stay in the.
Yeah, March
no.
moves Hugh closer.
That's what you're saying. Like, wait, what the fuck are you? What are you doing?
I mean, I don't know if you'd accept a hug, but I don't blame you, you know. He's very determinedly looking at you, and it just like, he sees that guilt, he's like, no, just no.
You know it's not that simple, right?
I know. But at least I can do this for now.
So Shot's gonna get killed one day.
I guess it's a good thing I have everyone here then, don't I?
There's a mildly perturbed look on his face as he realizes you fucking walked right into that one. It's not often he gets bested in a match of words, so...
Hee-hoo!
Get found families, motherfucker.
Get found family, motherfucker.
Get found family, motherfucker, indeed.
It came for you, dude.
You cannot escape
Yeah,
it.
no, this fully blindsided him. He did not realize he cared as much as he does.
Surprise! Picnic.
Surprise, bitch.
Yeah.
That sounded so in character. Oh god,
I think on this note, though...
realised something on the found family department. Lynn, Craigory, you guys both sent messages to people. Those people don't know you made it back out!
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
actually, on that point, there is a paper airplane that's just kind of been circling. Actually, there's several paper airplanes that have just kind of been circling overhead of the gate, and the moment, Lin, that you step through and all shit is calmed, they all come down simultaneously to dive bomb you. You have received
Incredible.
several concerned messages from everyone you listed in that note to Jacques and Scuppius.
There
Yes,
is a
so
startled squawk because Craigory's also getting bombarded because Lin is on him.
Okay.
I think on this note, then, shall we close this off with there is frantic going through the messages and having to send them back, and everyone agreeing to rest.
Yes.
Yeah.
Decimal, I'm going to say Hugh's going to try and pull you over so you rest with them, okay? Please don't run away.
He's going to be resting. He doesn't want to cuddle pile with anyone if that's what Hugh's intention is. That's not how he rolls.
Oh no, that's fair. I just mean he can be nearby.
There's always,
he's absolutely
there are always extra
claimed
couches.
the couch.
Yes,
He has
there's
absolutely claimed the couch, and if you want to try and take his spot, he will actually fight you.
I want to imagine that everyone goes home, things are cleaned up a little, the pillow fort is reinstated, and Decimal, the couch is all yours. Hugh's below you on the pile of blankets and such. March is there too.
Yeah.
There's a cake that Rezze brought.
Yeah, there's the cake Rez brought.
Yeah. Also, Rez, you're being dragged too, unless you need to say hi to Skip, which fair, but
Yeah, Rez would probably take a moment to tell Skip hey, I'm gonna hang out with my friends for a bit, and then come back. They won't join the cuddle pile, but they'll be there.
Lin,
Just
but
vibing.
yeah.
I don't think Lin will join the cuddle pile either because sketch, painful, he-who. She will also probably be going, using her key to go, hi, I'm not dead! Also, I'm spending time with a friend. Okay, bye, I love you. And that's
You are not gonna go okay bye, motherfucker, while you're in that state. You are getting fucked over for at least 3 hours until your stress points are reduced to as low as you can get them in this current state.
Yeah, that's probably either a 2 or, it'll probably be back to baseline of the day, which is 2. But yeah, no, she's actually completely okay with that. She's ready to get fussed over. She's gonna get a spooky place.
They'll wait for they'll wait for her.
Oh
Yeah.
dear.
She downright wouldn't sleep around the kids because she knows her condition and how she wakes up every day. So no, she will just check up on, go, okay, I'm gonna go cookies if I don't come back, assume I've gone home, and then no, she's getting fussed.
Assumably, by the by, having gotten the story out of Lin, Asclepius would pop over really quick just to see if anyone else needed healing and whatnot.
She's not hiding.
Can I say, for fun, Asclepius comes over and Hugh blurts without thinking, "Oh, are you one of Lin's spooky grandparents?" Wait.
This actually happens after the grand.
I know this
At this point, he's cognizant of the spooky grandparents title, and he just goes, "Yeah, my name's Asclepius Ash. It's nice to meet you finally."
It's
Craigory
nice to
blinks.
meet you too. Lynn's spoken a lot about you.
March just waits because Asclepius and March have met before.
Yeah, Asclepius waves back, going around giving healing, leaving Decimal alone after receiving a glare. He's not gonna fight that one. He's got a Lin to wrangle.
Yeah.
Oh, this is probably Craigory's first time seeing Asclepius, and all he can think is, oh, this is the tea guy.
Yeah! This is the tea guy! This is the tea guy with the very powerful spells after casting Mass Cure Wounds. Does he have Mass Cure Wounds? I think he has Mass Cure Wounds.
Hey,
Nice.
Yeah.
Gregory, while I want you saying it out loud, you know that you and Kraken know a thing about this, so you can roll insight if you like, or just say you recognise this. Because now you've actually met one of the people, and you know a little bit of lore.
Who are you talking to?
Kraken, Craigory, something that I've told you in DMs before. Roll insight for me.
Happily.
Insight or history?
Oh my god.
5. Try history. Maybe you'll do better.
Roll history,
Draw
please.
history with advantage.
Oh, phew.
Alright.
You don't need the
18.
advantage.
Nice.
Craigory? Something that Lynn's
22.
told you.
22.
Craigory, something that Lynn's told you in passing suddenly makes sense. I'm just gonna...
Message it over.
The sound of frantic tap-tapping at the keyboard.
Yeah, the sound of intense typing.
Ah.
Yes.
Ah.
As this is a soft game and we're leaving it that, but you are going to recognise something that Lynn said in passing about one of her tricks.
Well,
And that's all I'm leaving it on. If you're curious, if you're confused, I'll tell you later on, but yeah, there is going to be something there.
he blinks,
Huh.
he tucks that knowledge away, he is staying for the sleepover, and he will in fact join the cuddle pile.
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah.
He let Pip know he's not dead, and you know what? Great.
It's
Yeah.
okay.
And with this soft note, I think we can end this here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so thank you everybody for joining me on this wild ride. This
Thank you
has
for
been...
being amazing players.
Yeah.
This was fantastic.
Yeah, thank you for dealing with all bullshittery for the past couple months. Yeah, this has been In the Eye of the Void, and holy shit, I can't believe it's done.
I know.
So yeah,
And thank you, listeners, for checking in. We love you dearly, and like everyone in the future who's going to listen in on this.
yeah, and say goodbye to the listeners. Goodbye, listeners.
Goodbye, listeners.
Bye bye.